All right, everyone, welcome to this Big East basketball game between Xavier and Seton Hall. Both these teams coming off tough losses last time. Seton Hall a 7-point loss to DePaul. Xavier a 5-point loss to St. John's. Seton Hall struggling as of late after a 14-2 start. They have lost 4 straight, looking to right the ship. As for Xavier, a team that has lost their last 2 and 5 of their last 7, they're looking to turn things around. We'll see what happens here as we get underway officially. Seton Hall in the whites, Xavier in the blacks. Let's get this game underway. Seton Hall going left to right to start. Xavier going right to left. Up top it goes here for Seton Hall. Up top to Payne. Payne gives it off to Clark. Clark picking the left side set, and now it's McCray. McCray gives it off, spins around in the paint, and that's Fisher. Looks for the layup, can't get it to go. Rebound on the play falls for Xavier. I'm pretty sure it's the only game we're doing tonight. Yes, Carroll gets the board. Up top for Wright. Wright kicks out wide to Carroll. Carroll on the far side will try the jumper. Milicevic got it to go. First bucket of the game goes for Xavier. Milicevic on the baseline. You skip out and Howard defend this decision. Why does it not shock that the 2 worst people defend that decision? This game is only in Peacock. Yep. Got a foul on the floor. This will be the first going against Xavier. Again, appreciate you guys tuning in. Starting 5 for both these teams, I should note. Starting 5 for both these teams, Messina, Moore, Wright, Borovicin, wow, excuse me, my bad on that one. Carroll, Milicevic, Borovicin, and those are your starting 5. And then for Seton Hall, Clark, Payne, Stan, McCray, Fisher, and Williams. All right, so back it away here after the foul. We're not doing a late game. I want to get a video out tomorrow, but we'll do OT. We're going to do OT tonight. Clark, also not really a whole lot tonight. Bounce fist down low, looking to post up. And the baby hook, that one no good by Payne. Rebound the play falls for Xavier. Xavier looking to push the floor. Quickly goes from the near corner. Messina Moore, 3-ball, misses short. Rebound the play, though, falls for FB. Or reaching in, spins around. Layup, misses that one. Second chance, gets it back. A third chance here. Kicks out wide in the far corner. It's Carroll. It's not low in the whole game. Oh, man. Up top it goes. Pump fake right. Now kicks it out. Messina Moore back up top to right. He'll fake the 3. So he tries to get by Williams. Finger roll with the contact. Guys go off falling down 4-0. How's it going, Detroit? Yeah, the Browns are a complete joke. Yep. All that just not even be able to keep Schwartz in the first place. How's it going? Michael Frankman with you, my man. Yeah, it's so funny, JP. It's so funny. It's like their entire hire was based on not getting bounce hits to the near side. Extra pass back up top. They'll reset. Clark. Their whole thing was based on keeping Schwartz. Game, the only coach that would do that. And then you lose Schwartz. Double team foul, reaching foul. It's going to be the second going against Xavier. Most people were in the hole and fumbled away. Russ, Carroll, Seifert, Justin Tucker. Yeah. I'll give it that. Antonio Brown, I would say as well. Darren Sharper. 2 free throws here for Payne. Trying to get Seton Hall on the board. Payne at the line this year, just 55%. Clanks the first. Browns surge less than 3 wins in Munkin's access after 1 season. I don't think that would shock me at all. They clean house, get rid of Barry, get rid of Munkin, and then 27 just start afresh. Seton Hall first team out. Yeah, after 4 straight losses, they gotta do that. Wait, never said Seifert. You never did. Leads to the Bills, stop the targets. Leonard, although he's with the Chargers. Schwartz, yeah, we'll see what happens there. 0 for 2 at the line. Raheem Morris. That'd be a good get. All 3 of those would be pretty good gets. So it was 0 for 2. Now taking it down the floor is Philip. Goes back up top. Will pump fake on the 3. Now pulls up from the near elbow. Milicevic got it to go. 6-0. Good start here for the Musketeers. How's it going, Gio? Guys, I appreciate you tuning in. Up top for Clark. Clark looking for his help. Pick on the right side. Set by Payne. Clark crosses over on the near side. Double team goes back up top for Fisher. Fisher gives it off up top for Stan McRae. Spins around with the free throw line. Now fades away from the third block on the near side. That one's good. First buck of the day. Match Mass was excellent today. Yes. Yeah, some crazy games. Why didn't people make a big deal of Chris Carr getting 6 fouls? Oh, they made a big deal about that. They made a very big deal about that. Chris Carr not getting in. 3-ball. Carroll, catch and shoot. Got it. I'll beat the Jets. Yep. I mean, they have a Pro Bowl quarterback. The Jets don't. So, yeah, Cards. I mean, they lost out on the floor. The Cardinals lost out on the floor. He left without a deal. 3-ball. Quickly on the far side. Can't get it. Rebound the play by Messina Moore. Going out wide to the far side. Fakes the 3. Philip dumps it down low. Trying to post up here is Carroll. Carroll trying to spin around. His double team goes back up top. 3-ball. Open but too strong. Rebound falls for Seton Hall. It's Stan McRae who gets the board. Well, why would that ever happen, Toasted? Why would that ever happen? Spins around. Double team. The finger roll. Can't get it to go. Payne. Second chance. Falls right back to him. He's double team. Loses the handle again. And Xavier this time gets the steal. Slow start for the Pirates offensively. And now it's right. Kicks out to the near corner. Messina Moore for 3. Open. That one no good. Too wide. And it will stay in play. Going back up top. Second chance here is right. Going to float it up. And that one's good for the biggest logo. If they hire Rivera, not 24-hour stream. That'd be so bad. 9-point game. And Seton Hall with an early timeout. Grantland Munkenheimer, F. Because now you lose Jim Schwartz. You lost Schwartz to hire a coach that has no business being a head coach. Where the Cards still get Shula, but it's not looking great. Worst person, OJ or Deshaun Watson. Both awful people, but OJ killed it, man. Deshaun didn't kill anyone. So, yeah, Bud started shopping Giannis. Yep, Giannis wants to trade. Yeah, that organization is a mess. 11 to your score early on is a bad start for Seton Hall. Just 1 for 5 from the field to start things off. Xavier, meanwhile, 5 for 9. Last time out against St. John, Xavier shot 48% from the field. Last time out against DePaul, Seton Hall, just 38%, and they're off to another slow start here. Yeah, Raiders and Cardinals both banking on Landon Clint. I think it's going to be Raiders. Why would you go Cardinals? If it's between Raiders and Cardinals, why on earth would you go Cardinals? Worst ownership, worst quarterback, worst division in terms of being able to compete right away. Yep, Milicevic, yep. Yep, it's on the Xavier website. Ojer or Aaron Hernandez, I mean, they're both awful people. Miles got a request out of Cleveland. I could see that. I think a lot of defensive players are not happy they're losing Jim Schwartz. Casey Sportswear comes out as white info Belichick. I at least get that. I get that argument. I'm not saying I agree with it, but I get it. I get the idea of, look, Belichick's getting it at some point. The process is flawed. I wanted to go with 3 guys that I'm not sure ever get this opportunity again. So I get it. The process sucks. But I at least understand that justification. I don't agree with it. I think Belichick's better than every one of them, but I get it. He also seems to be the hardest stuff to fill because of expectations. And Sirianni, yeah. Jared Sean Combs are both awful people. Supreme Court's right here. Yes, you are. How's it going, Andrew Garfin? Appreciate you tuning in. Get a bit donation account starting to make the call. I'm going to say which game we're calling. Next week, Iowa, Washington, Wazoo, Oregon State, Utah State, and Mexico, Oregon, Zaga against Portland. How many say which game we're calling? Just our Chris Duker as their new DC. Yeah, the Dolphins secondary, man. Dolphins, the Carlos Shula Rivera. I think it's going to be Shula. If they get Rivera, it'll be the funniest timeline. Yep, Jovan. Yep, I got that. Yep. I got Jovan on that one. Pretty sure I got this being here. We do emojis in the chat if you're a fan of either one of these teams. Let's get over on Peacock. Michael won't be able to do anything with Shador because he is no Lamar Jackson. No, he is not. No, it's a bad spot to be in. The defense is going to get worse if we don't get Schwartz back. Defense is going to get a heck of a lot worse. So, it's bad. LC Green and Roger Craig belong? Yes, of course. Of course they do. All 3 of them belong. Oh, no, I've not toasted. No, I've not. Yeah, Via Rivera owns 17 potentially. You know, LC Greenwood was one of the anchors of the Steel Curtain, and what he did at the Super Bowl, I mean, if sacks were an official stat back then, we're talking, Greenwood's in the Hall of Fame a while ago. If sacks were an official stat back then, he's 100% in the Hall a while ago. And then Roger Craig, of course, he was one of the best running backs of the 80s, and a huge part of the Niners dynasty. Yeah, they definitely belong. Yeah, I'm more of a big hole guy than a small hole guy. Where does Schwartz go? I mean, he's still on a contract with the Browns. I could see Buffalo potentially. Borovich in. Yep. Fade away from the far block. That one gets the roll, but there was a foul on the floor beforehand. And it could be the Bills OC. I mean, they did interview him for head coach. Which Super Bowl? For, well, Greenwood, just in general, he played in 4 of them. He's got the record for most sacks in Super Bowls. He has like 6 sacks in Super Bowls. He's got the record. Champions League takeaways. Oh, man. Mourinho does it again. I don't know how. Mourinho finds a way again. Clark kicks out to the near corner. Rivera checks it for the first time. Rivera spins around to get a finger roll from the second block. That one no good. And Seton Hall just 1 for 6 to start from the field, but they get the board. Stan McRae, when the drive inside, spins around, floats it up, finger roll. That one no good. And is Xavier going to call for the foul? Yeah, Jim Schwartz is one of the best fit scorers out there. How's it going, Dr. Check? We appreciate you tuning in. Cards, Ty Rivera. I'm done with the Cards. Yep, I don't blame you. That'd be a terrible, terrible move. The fact that you let LaFleur out of the building is nuts to me. Xavier needs a scheme to stay in the bubble? Yeah, 100%. Browns keep Schwartz? No. Anyway, probably not. You packed out for Real? Yep. Probably not. Because you just toyed him along. You strung him along this entire time, saying, we want to keep you, but we're not going to make you head coach. And then it's like, screw you. No. Feel it back up top it goes. Carroll. For the offensive foul. Carroll pick on the left side, set by Phillip. Carroll spins around the low block. Gets around his man. Floats from the second block. Wide open. Got it. 11-point lead. Yeah, Cardinal Tate's going to be there at 26. Clark. Near side it goes. Back up top. Weaving around Rivera. Out wide, Simpkins. Pick on the right side, set by Hines. Looking to drive here at the near elbow. Goes back up top, fakes the 3 as Rivera goes out wide. Gets his man in the air, working the baseline. Layup is good. Second field goal for Seton today. They trail by 9. But someone's got the MVP voting wrong. Ooh. Well, 5, you can't go for a player on the losing team. I would say 20 got it wrong. Don't think it should have been noticed. Should have Richard Dent. I would got noticed Wilson. Instead of Richard Dent. 37, I think 37 they got it wrong. I'd say, I think Brooks deserved it more than Jackson. Yeah, 15 was robbery. 15 should have been Martin, easily. 47, I think Jacoby over Joe Flacco. Am I going to get higher? No, he's not. No. You have Browns 4th round pick? I mean, that'd be a good get, yeah. Yeah, I would do a 4th round pick in a heartbeat for them. Oh, should be guilty? Yeah, the prosecution botched it completely. Phillip. Back up top, weave it around Carroll, looking to drive inside, spins around by the free throw line. We'll put up the floater from the third block, and it's good. It could be Cinderella, it could be JP. Humongous not good hire. I think that'd be it's a terrible get. It's an absolutely terrible get. Especially the process to get there was nuts. I think 53 was also bad. Elman didn't deserve it that year. On the near side, should be Gilmore. Simpkins, 3-ball in the near corner. Got it. First 3 for Seton Hall today, 15-7. The ballot is submitted by the 8th inning. I can see the problem with that. They go quickly down the floor, and Carroll draws the foul and 1. I've not read his book, no. Today, KC players server number home is 54, Damian Williams. 57, 58, no. A fight about... No. Because I'm a mature adult, and we don't get into fights about that kind of stuff. Just search for 4K TV over this game. Stay in a hotel room at this point. Yeah, this is bad for he and Saul. Checking out here is Phillips, 17-7 the score. Andrew Carfin with a 2er. Ron Marnock in MVP. Yeah, that was a big-time sub. 3 picks. He deserved it 100%. He deserved it 100,000%. 18-7 the score. Appreciate you. Which game do you want, Andrew Carfin? I'll get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. My uncles called me randomly. I thought I did something wrong. Nope. Just checking him. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, argument? No. No. Fade away. That one, no good rim of the play falls for Anderson. For Xavier Houston for the first time. Bettino, I'm going to say he'll go for 1,000. Back out wide on the far side, Carroll. I don't think I'm not sure on that one. The floater is good. 20-7, largest lead for the Musketeers. Out wide. Simpkins. Stan McRae. A reset with Clark. Barry P in 12. I would probably go with Martin. Rivera. Bad pass to the near side. Intercepted by Walker. And now Anderson goes down the floor. Draws the foul. It's on the floor. No shot. What's the third game? Utah State against New Mexico. Utah State against New Mexico. Any chance of Mississippi will 60? May? No, he was limited today. He practiced. Some capacity. Robert Kraft stop Belichick? No, not at all. Not at all. It makes you number 1, yep. It does. For now, at least. Yeah, Tennessee needs to play a lot better. My top receiver is going to be gone by pick number 15. So I got a shot MVP at 12. Now, that was more about the defense. Feeds it down low on the give and go to the inbounder. Anderson loses the handle and stolen away by Parker going back to Seton Hall. Browns players stick the man trade. I think at least 3. Give me that, Utah State. Perfect. Get you on the call for it. Appreciate you, man. Roger Craig, 19. I'm fine my town again yet, but Craig had a good spot. 3 did not. It should not have been Namath. 3 definitely should not have been Namath. You can't win if you don't throw a touchdown pass. It's a quarterback. That's my philosophy. All right, taking it down the floor here is Clark. Clark trying to go coast to coast. Loose handle stripped away. From behind by Anderson. 25? Yeah, I think we got 25 right. What other ones do they get, like, very much wrong? That's going to be a reaching foul on Anderson. Number 4. Up top. Going to Parker. Parker gets the pick on the right side from Godswill. Double team goes back up top to Simpkins. Simpkins out wide. Clark. Cross it over. Pick on the right side by Godswill. Not there, so goes back up top to Simpkins. Simpkins 5 on the clock, looking to drive inside, then low block, and gets the layup to go 20-9. Waterman's trade, I could see that. No, none would shock me. It's a Stabler of 111 MVP. No, but Lindenkoff was great. I mean, he had 3 plays get down to the 1-yard line. No one didn't score a touchdown, but he had 3 plays get down to the 1. So that was like a weird one. Likovic, far corner. Back to Likovic up top. Cross it over, trying to get by Fisher. Now we'll reset up top with Anderson. 8 on the clock. Anderson gets inside on the third block, puts up the shots, blocked. They got numbers here. Got the 2-on-1. It's Clark, bounce pass down low. The layup in transition, can't get it. They blow the 2-on-1. They completely blow the 2-on-1. And now Xavier on the fast break, goaltending as Anderson gets the layup. Went off the backboard. And then was blocked. Goaltending call 22-9. How do you botch a 2-on-1 like that? And Godswill too late on that block. Completely botching the 2-on-1. 3 losers. Who would it be? If I had to give to 3 losers. Bounce pass down low. Layup blocked on the play by Xavier. Going out of bounds. And Jai gets it. Whew, 3 losers. Hurts 57. Brady 52. Well, Howie 5. I mean, no one deserved it at 5. Right? Could Dex say he could. I mean, no one deserved it at 5. That game was awful. Right? Coach was not impressive back then. Right? Back then. But that was also... They had to figure out something because Peyton was called in for World War II. Thurman Thomas? Oh, that's a good pick. 3 losers. Who would I give it to? Yeah, Hurts and Brady, I think, are 2 obvious ones. And I go Howley just because he already did it. I'll go and still appreciate you, man. Pick one conference, watch the rest of my life. Can I watch any other conference in any sport? SEC. I would say the SEC. 22-9 your score. Seton Hall's game messed everything up. Yep. Up 23 on LSU. Jeez. That's a big one. Xavier, 71% for the field so far. Seton Hall just 30%. And Xavier is winning in the turnover column. Several times buying Seton Hall's at similar dollars. Yep, so much for that. So let me 5 MP Sherman call. I agree with you. I agree. I mean, that game sucked. But I agree. Go to a winning player. I go to a winning player. I may for a good history of it, maybe. You know, Brady couldn't have done anything more that game. Yep, except for fumble. Yep. Yeah, let's give it to him. Or let's give it to O'Brien for making the field goal. I mean, that game was awful. The Blunder Bowl. In 22-9 your score. If you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Try to go to speed even more. Under 12 timeout. 5:53. 5. 5 was way, way worse. Like, way worse than 53. Yeah, I would have gotten O'Brien on that one. Yeah, Hallie was MVP. Yep, the only one. Chuck Hallie was the only one to do it. How's it going, Lucas? Thoughts on Monken to the Browns? It's such a funny hire. Like, they made this move because he's the only one that would have kept Jim Schwartz as DC, and then Schwartz is like, screw you, why do you not make me the head coach instead? It's so funny. It's like they ticked off everyone in the process. 5 or 24, which one was worse? I mean, 24 was over by the first quarter, so I would say that. Or even Mackey scored a touchdown, yeah. And I always think it should be on the winning team. 7-game series, different story. I'm okay with it in certain situations, but a one-game thing, it should always go with the winning team. Yeah, I saw they were closing the stadium, the upper decks. I'm surprised they didn't do that before. So they've been MVP instead of Jackson. I would have gone with Brooks. I would have gone with Dexter Brooks. But Smith would have been a good pick, too. Monken McCarthy for worse hire. Honestly, the way it happened, I would say Monken. Crossover here on the far side. I might actually go Monken. Spins around, puts up the fadeaway from the baseline on the far side. Tight defense there by Wright, but goes back to Seton Hall as Clark's got it. Goes back up top. Parker drives inside, blocked from behind by Carroll. Oh, who were they? Oh, I don't know on that one. I couldn't tell you. How's it going over there? I appreciate tuning in. I don't like giving the losing team MVP on principle. I agree if it's a one-game thing. Out of bounds, go back to Seton Hall. 3 ball in the corner, catch and shoot on the inbound play, and Simpkins can't get it to go. Rebound goes for Xavier. Feeds it down low. Bad pass, trying to find Walker. It's a turnover on the play. Parker. Which Super was over the quickest? It's down low. 29. 29 was over the quickest. God's will. Layup. I mean, they scored 90 seconds in. And we're the front of the tour. LMAO Xavier? You mean, why LMAO to Xavier? They're winning. A foul there on the second chance. I mean, 48. I didn't believe it was over till the Percy Harvin return. 29 was over the quickest. It's a little bit humiliating. I get that. Like 29, no one knew. No one thought that was gonna be a good game, and then they scored 90 seconds in. It's like. No, 20 the patch for winning at the start. First free throw, no good. Goswell checking out. Right, I get not being in the mood for an individual honor. I completely get it, too. Yep. Stanley Richard. So funny. Did a video on that a while ago. Did a video on that like 6 years ago at this point. Second free throw, clanks over the back of the iron. 0 for 2 that trip. Right, Pets a 3-0 lead. Yeah, 29 was over the quickest. That was like 2 possessions, 5 minutes in. Out wide it goes on the far side. Simpkins. Back up top for Parker. Parker picked from behind. Parker goes back to the free throw line, giving it to Payne. Payne gives it off. Pump fake. Driving here is Fisher. Fisher double team, lose the handle. Clean strip. Poked away by Carroll. And taking it down is Messina Moore. 3-0. 3-0 that one. Deep 3 there for Xavier. That one no good. Rim on the play. Falls for Parker. The only team scoring against the Bears all playoffs. Yep. Crazy. Clark. Up top. Payne back to Clark. Picking on the right side. Set by Payne. Clark. Double team kicks out to the far side in the corner. Good feed there to flip the court. Parker misses the 3. Rebound though goes to Seton Hall. Double teamed. Looking to give it off. Fisher back up top. Will reset with Clark. Clark cross it over. The third block kicks it out wide on the near side. Fisher for 3. That one misses long. And they can't buy a 3 right now. George House, yes, I have. I did a while ago when House wanted to bet on his team for Lombardi. 80 would never happen. Would they view the 94 hours as a top 5 team all the time? Yes, they would. Cook's closest receiver 10K. The next closest Lockett, but he's not going to get there. And one of them, remember, 19 months now. I believe 20 was over the quickest. 29 was in one score at the end of the first. 20 wasn't. I mean, but it was 3-0 at the start. Layup there. Finger roll is good for Wright. 24-11. I appreciate you ever being a member all this time. But 20 was 3-0 at one point. 29, 90 seconds in, you knew it was going to be ugly. It didn't help the teams met earlier in the season. The Niners just clobbered them. And they clobbered them the opening drive. Payne, nice give and go with Simpkins. Simpkins, the dunk attempt blocked by Carroll. Jumping up to make that block. But then stolen away. Poor dribbling there by Phillip. Falls for Clark. Clark fades away for the low block on the near side. Got it. 24-13. Off the turnover. Timmy Fisher, MVP 22. I agree with you. Over 200 yards rushing. Oh, 6 was also another one. 6 was another one. Dwayne Thomas should have won over Roger Staubach. Pair on the left side set. Milicevic now goes out wide to Milicevic. That ball is intercepted, deflected away. And now it's Clark. Kicks it out. Trying to work the baseline here is Parker. Parker double team, loose the handle. Tries to get it back and does. Parker will get it off before the held ball, but no good on the shot attempt. Down low is Payne. Staying with Seton, then going back to Xavier, and then a reaching foul call. This time for that ball was Fisher. Including the Giants as DC. The 94 Niners beat every single Belichick-coached winning team. I was going to say losing team. Maybe those 7 Pats, but winning team, yes. I think they do. Yeah, so it was a 3 to so that's number 6. That's number 2 on Fisher. Right, Smith wins almost today. Well, yeah, that wasn't like a snub. That was like one of those that could go either way. Now, Dwayne Thomas deserved it 100% over Roger Staubach. 3 ball. Deep shot, no good by Milicevic, and the rebound on the play falls for Seton Hall. Williams will take it down. Now he's going to slow it down. He's got a man up top and going to reset here with Parker. Parker dumping it down low into the paint for Payne. Payne double teamed on the near block. Will try the baby hook. Got it to go over the hands of Milicevic, and that will be 24-15. 8 to go in the first. Phillip swings around. It's a bad pass thrown well behind Milicevic, and 24-15, 8:01 to go. St. Hall going to take it down the floor here. They're going left to right. Return Bears history for reasons. Yeah, 0-1. That's a bizarre season. That's a team that was an obvious regression the following year. It's like, how on earth is that team? I went from DeJean and Sweat were robbed of MVP in 59. I don't know about robbed. I mean, Hurts played a very good game, that one. I don't know about robbed. Robbed would be a guy that doesn't deserve it. Down low, Payne. Trying to spin around, gets inside, can't draw the foul. Tight defense there by Njai, but rebound on the play falls for Seton Hall. It's Dar, and he'll shoot 2 when we get back, as that's going to be the 5th on Xavier. Get to see a number 1 as well. Oh, my weather fan, appreciate you, man. Get to see in the top spot. So we go to the under 8 timeout. Seton Hall trying to stay alive in this one after a poor start shooting. Xavier's not done much. As of late, they've turned over 4 times in the last 4 minutes, haven't scored the last 2 minutes. Hurts played to lose? What? What do you mean Hurts played to lose? How does that make sense? Final found a stream? Nice. Overlay the audio on it? Nice. -610, -139, +135, -98, and -63. It's crazy. 221, 2 touchdowns, 1 picks. How's it play to lose? And what are the rushing stats? Hurts played fine that game. Also, they didn't throw the second half. They didn't throw because they were up by so many points. They didn't throw the ball in the second half. He could have gone for 300 if the game was closer. He was on pace for 300 before they were like, you know, we're up by so many points, let's just run the ball. Top 5 performances: Montana, Young, Davis, Brady. Thinking of the 5th. Phil Sims 21, 88% completion. You'd rather see that Super Bowl caliber year and then 4 tank bowl seasons. Maybe Dan Reeves of the Falcons is the closest one. Where they threw, yeah, after that play. Yeah, that was the biggest play of the game. Then after that, yeah, you just said it, that was the dagger. That was the dagger. Which current receiver that is above 10,000 gets 10,000? Jamar Chase. Seen a whole high point much minutes? Oh, that'd be fun. I go Jamar Chase. Yeah, I mean, Young was great. Montana, Super Bowl 24 was great. Davis, obviously. Brady, obviously. Phil Sims 21's a good pick. I mean, Jerry Rice was dominant at 23. Was dominant that one. If I was a good 02, yes. But sandwich in between was 97, 98, 99, 2001. I mean, it was... Ron Martin, yeah, that's how bad the robbery was. That was bad. I mean, Plunkin played well, but Martin deserved it more. Martin deserved it way more. Yeah, I might go the 5th if we're talking MVP. I would probably go Phil Sims at 21. I mean, 88% completion. I'm not sure we see that again in the Super Bowl. Rice more touchdowns, 23 to be number 1, yeah. Now, Mahomes 57 is up there as well. Mahomes 57 has a good case for top 5 MVP performances. Mahomes played out of his money. If that was good 04. Yeah, that wasn't Reeves. That was a different coach. That was Mora. Mahomes 57 has a shout for that. 77 Falcons greatest events ever. Top 3. The Steelers the year before were ridiculous. First free throw over Dar is good. The second half of that season, the Steelers' defense that year was insane. Dar at the free throw line here. Dar, 83% of the line this season. Thought Hurts and Mahomes, they both played well. They both played really well. It's like Brady played better than Foles, but they both played out of their minds. Second free throw is good. Hurts had the fumble. That was really the issue with Hurts. He played great except for one play, and that play was bad. Next, he could have made Super Bowl MVP of 1. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Especially with the hangover and everything. Yeah. Driving inside here. Trying to kick it out to the far corner. Wants the travel call. Not going to get it. Easy layup for Carroll. Yeah, Chase, you see Cincinnati could get it. Yep. Yeah, Mahomes. It should have gone to Damian Williams. Williams deserved it. Right there up there, too. 85 Bears, 13 Seahawks. Easily up there. Up top for Parker. Parker on the near side to Sam McRae. Sam McRae back up top. Resetting to Williams. Williams out wide to Parker. Parker pick on the right side. Set by Godswill. Double teamed. 10 on the clock, loses the handle, kick balls, so reset. It's 7:02. You know, Mahomes did not deserve MVP at 54. Damian Williams, that was his game. 57? No. Mahomes 57, that was obvious. I'm talking 54. No, Mahomes 57, that was one of the greatest games by a quarterback in Super Bowl history. Down low, bounce pass, Dar, layup, got it on the feed from Sam McRae. McGee being out should get consideration. The Bears didn't know that at the time, though. They had no idea at the time. I think Lombardi would have benched him if he knew at the time. Walker. Out wide on the near side, Carroll. Now spins around the second block. Looking to fade away, not there. So goes back up top. Deep three for the big man. No good. Rebound on the play. Falls for Seton Hall. And a bad pass trying to feed it to Dar on the baseline. Right, Jimmy G doesn't overthrow that pass. Who wins MVP for the Niners? Probably Jimmy G. Usually it's quarterback. I'd probably say Jimmy G wins it. 31 MVP. Who I voted for? Right, you could go Favre, Favre, Howard, or Rice. I would have gone, not right, I mean White. I would have gone Reggie White. I would have gone with Reggie. Messina Moore, back up top for Carroll. If Favre was being consistent in that game, Carroll lost the handle, but a reach and foul called on Seton Hall. That was their 7th, and so we have 1-1 coming up. Howard had 2 really big plays. Didn't do much outside of that. I think Reggie White. Yeah, Elman was a bad MVP. Elman was a really bad MVP. 58 should have gone to Bucker. Don't hate it for the field goal he made. Yeah, Edelman did not deserve it, 53. It was a defensive game. It should have been Gilmore. You agree with Reggie? Nice. I would agree on something. 55, 59 favorite Mahomes performances. He sucked at 59. 55, he was not bad. 55, he was standing on his head. The receivers were dropping everything. 58, I'm fine not convincing Mahomes. You know, it's funny. 58, there was like, at halftime, you could bet on Kelsey to win MVP at like 100 to 1 odds, so I just put like $5 down on it. And then he like went off the second half. I'm like, oh, he could do it, but he did not. 1-1 coming up here. Yeah, Marek at 10K if he stays on Detroit, he could. First free throw, the 1-1 is good for Carroll. Carroll leading scorer on the team this year, averaging about 18 per game. 63% of the line this season. Knocks down the first. Manning deserved 41. No, he did not. Brady didn't deserve 36 at Truman Tylaw. I don't know who would have gotten it for... I don't know who would have gotten it for 41. I'm not sure anyone really deserved it. But 36 should have been Tylaw. Stolen away on the pass on the far side. The fast break slam foul and 1. Anderson. Well, no, 55. Yeah, the offensive line sucked. I think the play that summed up that game was one of the greatest throws I've seen. It was just dropped. Like Mahomes, that was legit one of the greatest throws I've ever seen in my life, and it got dropped. Who's winning 60 MVP? I'm going Darnold. Yeah, Kaepernick was great at 47, and then Greg Roman was like, yeah, let's just throw the ball every play at the 5-yard line. That's smart. He was fine 41. There wasn't really anyone like too deserving. First free throw of the M1 is good, so 31-19 your score after the dunk by Anderson. That's Parker's second foul. Up top, Stan McCray. Now it's Clark. Clark crossover on the near side, gives it off to Williams. Williams, the jab step behind the back, dribbling on the second block, spins around looking for some help. Will reset out wide on the far side for Clark. Clark picked by God's will outright. Double team goes around. Stan McCray. Bad pass to the near side. Intercepted by Messina Moore, and going down the floor, the layup in transition. Can't get that one blocked. Walker's layup is blocked. And now Seton Hall looking to push. They'll go quick. Clark. He'll drive inside on the baseline, fading away, and they're going to call a foul beforehand on Xavier. That'll be their 6th. Was Glees too much? Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, that throw was nuts. And I'm one of those, like enough with the glazing, but, like, that was one of those throws that, I mean, come on. That was insane. Picks the Conference Championships, early picks. Seahawks, Niners, and Jaguars, Ravens. Very early on that. And Jaguars, Niners. Why the heck not? But again, way too early. Sam McCray. Guard up top of Messina Moore. Spins around the elbow on the far side. Gets it back. Goes back to Dar. Dar to Clark. Clark. Finger roll. Gets it. Another Manette. And 1. Ray Lewis students of MVP at Super Bowl 35. I would agree. I mean, he played a great game, but I would probably give it to one of the guys that got a pick. MVP at Super Bowl 47 was whoever pulled the plug, causing lights to go out. Yeah, making that game competitive. You're not kidding. I mean, Lewis is not like a bad MVP, but he's definitely in the lower half of MVPs. Clark's free throw is good. Clark, 69% of the line this season. Knocks that one down, cuts it to single digits. 9-point game, 5 minutes to go in the first half. Anderson. Carroll loses the handle. Poor piece of dribbling there, and the fast break finger roll is good by Stan McCray, and it's down to a 7-point game. It's South Best Division 26. I don't know about the Colts. The quarterback situation. Texans are going to be darn good. The Jags are going to be good. Titans, I think, will be a lot better with Salah running the defense and Cam Ward taking a big leap. 3 ball up top. Easy does it. 34-24. It's Carroll. Jags, Rams, set for aggressors. Could be Niners instead. Yeah, I think Niners if they stay healthy. Hope Darwin MVP puts the finger up the air like Namath. He should. Simpkins. Right, Disney won't use him in the commercial either. I wonder why. Wonder why. Layup, can't get. Second chance, no good, and Carroll gets the board. Carroll going down the floor, gives him Messina Moore. Messina Moore. Phillip, back to Messina Moore. 3 ball, step back. Can't get over the hands of Simpkins. Rebound falls for Clark. And Clark will go coast to coast. Puts up the layup. Got it in transition. Calls are fine with Jones. Jones is a free agent. So, I don't know what's going to happen. 3 ball. And the injury was bad. I'm not sure how healthy he's going to be. We're going to go to Milicevic, and that's 36-26. Yeah, if we knew Jones was going to be healthy, that's one thing. I don't know. He's a free agent, too. So, ironically, they hired him. Bay-Make's watching contender. I don't think he's fallen to 7, but I think it'd be a great get for him. Yeah, so Jones, I agree with you. But he's a free agent. $36-26. They call it a long-term plan of quarterback. Yes, they do. Do we have to remember the time comes? 3:46 to go in the first half. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Carroll's up to 19 points for Xavier. He's got 19 of the 36 points this game. It's absolutely crazy. The job that he's been doing, averaging 18 per game this season. Last him out at 31. 12 for 22 from the field. He's picking up right where he left off. Percent chance that Pullian lied? 90%. 90%. Yeah, remember we voted for yesterday. And now he knows everything? What team would sign Jones other than Indy? Arizona? Cleveland? Jets? Yeah, Craig Moore for every 0.0 rating. Yep, that's the worst game by a quarterback in the playoffs. Ever. Who else would do it? Yeah, I think those teams. Not sure how much money he's going to command. Favorite Super Bowl MVP winning performance of all time? I mean, as a Jaguar fan, I did love Kurt Warner at 34. Or is there a written statement too? That's the other thing. Cold stretch less of Salah 26. I'm inclined to agree. I want to see what the Titans do for agency, but I like Salah. I like Dable as OC. I think they got a good staff, and Ward looked good the final month of the season. Cards go for Cousins. He's still under contract with the Falcons. Yeah, more than 4 completions to his team, 4 to the other team. The Broncos defense did not play poorly that game. I mean, they really should have only had 20 points allowed instead of 27. That was not a touchdown. It's one of the worst calls in the history of Super Bowl. That was not a touchdown. You know what's crazy is that I actually found the worst call in Super Bowl history, and I might do a video on it. It's forgotten about Super Bowl 20. It would have made a difference, but the Bears, it should have been 43-10. The Bears should not have won 46-10. It should have been 43-10. They got gifted 3 points. The referee messed up the call. Florida State went back down. Ranking Grace tradition, top 10. Many teams, they may have been worse Jets teams. I don't think there's a worse season than this one. Yeah, this is bad. Although 96 was better than Manning coming back to college. I think 96 was worse. Yeah, the Butch Johnson one, yeah. 96 was probably the worst. Because you suck. It was like, at least we're getting Peyton Manning. No, we're not getting Peyton. So much for that. Fade with the third block on the near side. That one no good by Clark. Raised off the front of the rim. Rebound on the play. Falls for Njai, but he stepped out of bounds. So staying with Seton Hall here. Wait, 43-10, 46-10. What's the difference? Yeah, exactly. But yeah, there should have been a 10-second runoff issued. There wasn't. And the Bears got 3 points as a result. Sam McRae fades away. That's an air ball. Out of bounds, and that one's going back to Xavier. Jessica Flops like 20-30. Fiction. We just got Parcells of it. Well, we're talking about the offseason then. And you didn't know at the time you were getting Parcells. He was still with the Patriots. On the left side, set by Milicevic. Swings it around. Like, they were 1 in 15. And you're not even able to get paid a Manning. Then dumping it down low. Milicevic, layup. Got it. Yeah, still the first pick. Yeah, can you imagine having that one pick back-to-back years because you suck that much? Could have been my team. Could never happen to us. Simpkins on the near side for Clark. Clark, double team, gives it off on the pick and roll. Payne, layup. Can't get it. It's blocked, and rebound falls for Wright. 38-26. Right up top to Milicevic. Now on the near side goes for Walker. Walker, pick on the right side, set. He'll try a 3 off the pick, and that one circles out. Rebound falls for Dar. Jets finish winning record 24-hour stream? Probably not. Because it's a year-to-year league. So, yeah, the defense MIA right now. Yep. Belichick still went to the Jets. They'd be good. They'd be awfully good. Pick on the right side, set. Now goes back up top to Simpkins. Dar, he'll try a contested 3. That one no good. Milicevic gets the hand in the face, but the rebound falls for Seton Hall. Then a foul's call going against Xavier, so one will come up here. Just foul drought lasts for 4 more years. Will they retire number 15 for Jokic? Yes. Not for Melo. Melo left on such bad terms. So they'll retire for Jokic. Easily. Agree with everyone saying the vote should be released? Yeah. Transparency is important in anything. Transparency is important. Do they get a quarterback to battle Riley Leonard for the starting job in 2070? Does that return to Indy? No, I don't think so. The Jets from the East, 24-hour stream, maybe. First free throw is good. I got to see what they do in the offseason. Payne at the line. Yeah, Eli getting denied for Hall of Fame. I'm not surprised. I mean, he didn't make it last year. He didn't make the top 10 last year, the first cutoff, so I never thought he was making it this year. While they check with threes, they're not doing well from 3. They're 1 for 6 from 3 this game. Really struggling behind the arc after shooting just 29% last game. Johnston with a 5er, as the second free throw is no good. Fact or fiction, U.S. gets moved out of the U.S. or canceled due to controversies. No chance. We've seen worse. We've seen way worse. The president of FIFA just gave Trump a peace prize a month ago. Like, oh, we all got it at some point. There's no chance it gets moved. It's too late. Too late in the game to get moved. Too late, nor will it, nor should it get moved. Way too late in the game, and countries have been through a heck of a lot worse. So, no chance on that. Appreciate the 5, man. Appreciate the 5. The free throw is good. 30-28. Now Seton Hall in possession back again on the near side. It's Clark. Clark spins around the baseline. Floats it up. That one no good. Rebound on the play. Goes off the hands of Payne. Can he keep it in play? Cannot. Eric Howell's more of a Hall of Fame than Belichick and Eli. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. This season, Jets at 115. Only wins against the Cardinals. Yep. But they didn't get to see either biggest rival or former quarterback win Super Bowl 96. I guess the argument's up there. 76 arguments up there as well. I don't think to see someone agrees with me. No, that was a fact or fiction, not an agree with you thing. I'll raise the bet if you want on that one. Right, they've all, like, the ticket prices are insane. It's going to make FIFA so much money. You think FIFA has morals? You think FIFA has any morals whatsoever? With anything? They literally just gave the president a peace prize. So, like, it's not getting moved. It is not getting moved. There is no universe the World Cup gets moved. Blame Brazil, Brazil, Qatar, Russia, they could have moved it, like, any of those. 38-30. Deep 3. That one's good for Xavier. 41-30. New Hall of Fame voting pressure should be, you vote for the top 5. You can vote for as many guys as you want. Top 5 get in. Vote for as many guys as you want. And then every 5 years, you have a ballot of seniors that have been out of the game for 40-plus years. And you can vote as many of those guys in as well. Olympics are not getting moved. You think the Olympics have morals? Stand McCarthy. They held it in Nazi Germany. The Olympics were held in Nazi Germany. You think they're gonna move the Olympics when everything's already made and the revenues can be through the roof? You think any of these organizations have morals? Tie up here with 44 seconds after the missed layup. Like, they're not. It's not getting moved. There's no universe that gets moved. I'm telling you, the World Cup is staying in the USA. It's not getting moved. Nothing's happening there. It'll go off without a hitch. Like every other World Cup has. 41-30. Make Bill Polian president of the Hall of Fame. Have a chance here at 2 for 1, but they're not going to take it. Well, they held the Olympics in Russia, and they held the World Cup in Russia. Up top, and travel, called by, on Phillip, yep. Hall of Fame, yes, I've been twice. Yes, I've been to the Hall of Fame twice. Yeah, there are going to be some games in Canada and Mexico. Yes, some of them. And Beijing 4 years ago. Yeah, exactly. All right, nothing's Nothing's happened. Yeah, I've been to the Hall of Fame twice. It's a great building. There's so much history there. It sucks that it's like that. It sucks that the system's so flawed. Seton Hall not going to take a timeout. No, they were very much radical before that. Pull-up jumper, no good on the far side by Sam McRae. 5 on the clock. 4, 3, Xavier. Carroll will fade away with 1. Deep 2. That's in off the front of the rim. Grazes it. Playing with self-impressed. Who would he kick out? Everyone. Hall of Farmer? He'd be a Hall of Farmer, yeah. Let's go to Gaza. 2040. I think Andrews boycott the World Cup. Fiction. Fiction. Too much money involved. Stock ain't moved out of the U.S. For a tour, I'll do it. I'll put up for a tour. Yeah, that's been one of the halves. You have 41-30 your score. Yeah, I'll put a poll for a tour if you want. Right, you don't think it should be no. And then boycott Russia or Qatar, exactly. They're not gonna boycott the USA. The money involved is insane. Money talks at the end of the day. Alright. Visit the Hall Farm? Oh, I did not visit the Hall Farm, no. Alright, a certain percentage of people donate yes. I'll deem you the number after a minute elapses. Alright, so just vote yes on this one. Please vote yes. Voting yes will help get more helmets into the studio and more cool things. So make sure you vote yes. Yeah, the helmets in Russia in 1980, exactly. Just vote yes. Please vote yes. Please just vote. Even if you don't agree with it, just vote yes so that I can get some more helmets for the studio. Even if you don't agree with it. This is not a scientific poll. Even if you do not agree with it. Just vote yes. We're at halftime here. 41-30. Give some halftime stats while you're voting yes on that poll. While you're voting yes. Not voting no on that. Do it for the helmets and cool things. Carroll's got 22. He's 8 for 10 from the field. 8 for 9 before that. Just a wild shot at the end with the shot clock wind down. Or the game clock wind down. Seton Hall 1 for 8. Their last 8. They're shooting just 31% from the field. Just for you, appreciate you. For helmets and cool things, vote yes. Just vote yes for helmets and cool things and all that fun stuff. Seton Hall just 1 for 6 from 3. Xavier not doing much better, just 3 for 13. Vote for Pedro, yep. Vote your conscience. All right. Let's vote yes. Vote for Belichick. Vote yes. Vote for Harambe. Do it for the bank account. Yeah, appreciate all you guys. This would be the equivalent of not voting Nick Saban in the college club. We'll have him first ballot. Yep. It's crazy. Finalize the broker. Oh, that's awesome. Home for late April, early May, right around summertime. That's awesome, man. All right, it has been a minute. It seems it's split right down the middle. 50-50. Seems very weird. All right. Well, the vote was 50-50. You can't even, like, DM anyone unless you're, like, you mean email me. Vote for deflated footballs. It was 50-50 on that. It's a 50-50 vote. Obviously, I can't vote, so chalk me up as the vote as well. Chalk me up for a yes vote. So that would be 52%, because I'm voting yes. Well, if I started... This is a regular old stream. This happens all the time. You're totally fine. And now I'll put a poll up. The poll will be all right this year. Now I'll put the actual poll up. Who wins this game? I'll put the actual poll up that I was going to put up. Yeah, we're going to win the biggest. I don't know how you're going to do it, but it's been a surprisingly good season so far for football. Better than I thought it was going to be. With a 2 around the numbers to take 6%. Perfect. I'll take it. I will take it anyway, Weather fan. Appreciate you, man. I was like 55 to 60. All right, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Contributes to the helmet fund. Gets you back in the top spot. I hope voting goes 80-20 here. Well, right now it's 50-50 on that one. Can't vote yes on this poll. Nope, can't vote yes on this one. Vote Seton. Yeah, the book said really up Xavier plus 6.5. Yeah, Seton and Xavier both have not been playing well as of late, but Seton has really been struggling. The number was like 55 to 60. I'm okay with 50-50. I'm okay with that. Yeah, appreciate all you guys too. If you like what you see, that like button, subscribe, post the channel a ton. And make sure, go to Sleeper, use my code HMA, 100% deposit up to $100. How about 6 or 7? There you go. Felt bad, so I came in 3. I appreciate that. Why was Hallis not Bears head coach in the early 30s and mid 50s? So he was doing everything. I mean, Hallis was doing everything at that point. He wanted to step away and do like the ownership side. So that was part of it. It was like I need to focus more on my ownership duties. All good energy card fan. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate the membership donation as well. 41-30 your score. I know that the chat agrees. I mean, like I know the numbers that. I mean, I know it's the $50. I'll go higher if you want on that one. I will. You said no new bets, but there's something about modifying bets. I'll go higher on the 50 if you want. Because now I mean it's a toss up. It's 50-50. You know, it's more of a toss up now than it was when we did it. The odds are in your favor if you want to raise the bet. Yeah, 26 years since the last 2016 appearance. That's insane for a Big East team. Worst headline show of the century? Maroon 5 or Rolling Stones. One of those two. So if it's for 11 months, he couldn't hold a bottle on his own, and then my in-laws came, he finally decided to do it to show off. Oh, I love how that works out. He was basically Al Davis on steroids, yep. Basically on steroids, yep. If you want to modify the bet, because now it's 50-50. You know, the odds are in your favor. The odds are definitely in your favor. And I voted yes, so it's actually 53%. So I raised it to 55. Okay, perfect. Raised it to 55. But if you accept him, I didn't think that was terrible. I mean, the audio sucked. And Sweet Child of Mine was completely butchered. But I thought the pacing of that show was pretty good. I think it's overhated. Not good, but it was overhated. It's at least entertaining enough. All right, that's at 55. Beautiful. Yeah. I don't know. My wallet's gonna be pretty light. So I think you're gonna win a lot of these bets. Now I look at them like, oh, I don't know what I was thinking. But a lot of these bets I look back after, I'm like, oh crap, I think you just got me on that. So we'll see if this is another one. Michael Jackson lip sync? Oh, easily. 100% he lip sync. Yeah, it's very obvious that he lip sync. But you know, a lot of these bets you make, it's a lot of it. I was thinking, I walk away feeling, you know what? I feel like my wallet's gonna get pretty light after this. Like I gotta really save up because I'm in trouble. Because he might get me on this. I have to sweat some of these out. So we'll see. We'll see on that. Johnster with a 6er. Coldplay. That was okay. It was not the best halftime show. It was okay. Bruno Mars was great at that one. Fact or fiction, Olympics being pulled more likely than Taylor Swift getting a halftime show due to rejecting it like 3 to 4 by now. I don't think Olympics are getting pulled. The Olympics are not getting pulled. So I'm going to say fiction on that. Taylor will get a halftime show. She rejected it because she didn't want to do it with Travis Kelce in it. So that's why she rejected it. As long as Kelce was playing. She'll do the halftime show at some point. She's 100% doing the halftime show at some point. I think around that one too, Sports Talk, yep. Rihanna was worst lip sync, or she didn't lip sync. She just didn't do anything. Rihanna didn't lip sync. She just didn't sing. She danced but couldn't dance because she was pregnant. So she couldn't like move around. Rihanna didn't like, she didn't lip sync anything. Rihanna just sucked. Appreciate you on that one, Johnson. Yep, gets you the number 1 spot as well. You're only 100 off, NY Weather Fan. You're only 100 off. When's the Garage Band halftime show? I was thinking at some point we do one of those, but that won't be for a while. Need the right equipment for it. Yeah, Rihanna's was bad. That was the last bad halftime show. Like, that was the last really bad halftime show. Taylor Swift is doing halftime show next year. I mean, Valentine's Day, Taylor Swift Bachelor lead-out program. I mean, it's perfect. It's the perfect thing to do. Shania Twins was bad. Well, that was only half Shania. That was lip sync for half of it, and then No Doubt, and then Sting. And that was not great. Come around again, another chance to do Pregnant 23. Yeah, but the set list was terrible. She picked the worst possible songs. Like, only one song from pre-2011 on one of her albums, not counting All the Lights. Like, I didn't like a thing about that halftime show. Oh, it had to be intentional. No, it was... I think that was intentional. The final line was going to have Unique by the end of the song. I mean, any other line I would say unintentional, but it had to be. Kendrick Lamar's was great. Mo Bamba's song? It's catchy, but kind of lazy. Chapel Rogan's 61? No, she's not as big. She's not... She's also somewhat flaky when it comes to performances. Chapel doesn't have enough songs. I'm not sure she has a big enough international audience to do it. Yeah, Bad Bunny? Yeah, I didn't expect Bad Bunny, but he's also the most streamed artist in the world. Yeah, see, this is Bachelor's backup plan. Yep, she has to do it next season. I mean, Bad Bunny's the most streamed artist in the world. They're going international on that one. Chapel's not big enough. You don't get it with just one big album. The Weeknd, I mean, The Weeknd I wouldn't hate getting a second chance because obviously COVID derailed that show. Prince should have gotten a second chance at 52 if, he was alive. Prince in Minneapolis would have been insane. Whether we're going to get halftime? I would say in the next 10 years. I think Sabrina has more mainstream appeal. She'll get it first. Harry Styles has a good chance to get it next year. Because the numbers on his tour right now are nuts. The ticket prices on his tour are ridiculous. Expecting someone that out of left field. I think there would be... I mean, I wouldn't hate it. I would not hate that show at all. For 61, I'm guessing Harry Styles. Yeah, I'm going Harry Styles. Spring get for Taylor? No, Taylor's going to get it the moment... Taylor will get it the moment that Travis Kelce retires. World Cup ticket prices? Oh, it's insane. The World Cup ticket prices are ridiculous. World Cup ticket prices... We're talking 4 figures. It's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the Olympics if the Gonna try to go to the Olympics for the football stuff. Yeah, Super 53 halftime show was offensive. Yeah, they ruined the Hillenberg tribute. Maroon 5 was bad. Travis Scott, that was offensive. And the whole song of it just cursing every word was insane. The Bachelor lead has to happen. Has to. It makes the most sense. On Valentine's Day, too, I'll keep predicting Harry Styles to Morella Previous. Well, this year it's different because he's got the new album coming out and he's got the tour. Right, Kelsey retired in 61, so kiss the whole Valentine's Day thing goodbye. Yeah. Remember Lady Gaga? I mean, she was great. 53 was disgraceful, yeah. 2 tickets, Lower Bowl. $162,000. That's a bargain. Why take Michael Jackson until 1993 to have a halftime show? Because they never got big artists. The halftime show, they never looked at it as a big event. They looked at the halftime show as we're just going to look to fill the field and just do some cheesy thing. They never got big artists. And then Fox did a counter program against it, and it took viewers away from the Super Bowl. And then NBC threatened, if you don't get a big artist, we're going to, you have to do something with the halftime show. Otherwise, we're not going to air it live. And then okay, so we'll go Michael Jackson. That's why. Yeah, every college basketball stream is a bonus football chat. It is. So that's why Justin Timberlake needs to be on the halftime show again. He's already been on it twice. Or 3 times, actually. He must have just called for parades, yep. Yeah, teasing Sweet Victory, not doing like that was bad. To be a politician of Von Smith got pretty silly and salty when I counter his points. Oh, man. Well, that's not the way to... You don't get salty on debate. Yeah. The Stars hit during game. That was great. That was great. Harry Styles bring out the surviving members of One Direction for halftime. Like Beyonce did for Destiny's Child. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool if he did that. I think so. I think he would. $389 for Switzerland versus Qatar. God. That is insanity. 54 was great. No, 54 was phenomenal. I thought the halftime show was great. The staging was great. I thought the pacing was great. I thought that show was great. Belichick denied. Yep. Yep, now the hall's in shambles right now. 57% round with Xavier to win this one. We're going to start the second half in just a little bit. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Yeah, everything about 53 sucked. But the halftime show was okay. It wasn't great. Snoop Dogg halftime, that was phenomenal. 56 was really, really good. The fact they showed 2 seconds of it, yeah. The fact they teased it the entire time and then did it and it was like that. Like either commit all the way or don't. But to do that was tasteless. Maroon 5 fell off hard after that halftime show. That ended their career. Like that halftime show ended their career. 54 is really good, yeah. I mean, no artist has recovered from a bad halftime show. Not a single artist. Black Eyed Peas fell off immediately after. They're the biggest thing in the world. They fell off immediately after that halftime show. Someone full-size helmets? Oh, wow. Maroon 5, biggest band in the world, fell off after. Forms Rebel Like the South? That would have been cool. Super Bowl 3 best halftime show, just marching band. Like, no artist has recovered from a bad halftime show. Like, an objectively bad one. No, Bad Bunny's on top of the Snoop Dogg one on Christmas. That was such a bizarre one. I kind of loved it. It's like, yeah, Snoop Dogg with Andrea Bocelli. I was like, what are we doing here? But I liked it. All right, let's do this thing. Second half underway. 41-30. Seton Hall going right to left this time. Xavier left to right. BTS halftime show. Oh, that's coming soon. They're going to go for the K-pop crowd at some point. Because that's going to get huge numbers internationally. Simpkins out wide. Clark puts it up. Foul. Then he'll go to the line shooting 2. This one was a Beal, so Super Bowl 4. Bad Bunny fall off? No. No. Like, no one liked Maroon 5. I think Bad Bunny, people are gonna hate the show. There's so many people who are gonna hate the show no matter what happens. But Bad Bunny, if you like Bad Bunny, you're gonna like this show. I like Maroon 5. I thought that show sucked. Rihanna has done nothing since her halftime show. And she put out a song and it didn't nowhere. Judge X got blacklisted for no good reason whatsoever. I mean, the standards were a lot different back then. Yeah, Bad Bunny was not gonna fall off. Yeah, the jetpacks are pretty bad. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Yeah, Ashley Simmons from SNL The Orange Bowl. Yeah. Yeah, it turns out you need to know how to sing to be a singer. 2 free throws are good, 41-32. The hot air balloon, I love that one. Strap the Pro Bowl, place a pass, pound kick. I love that. Pass gets deflected out of bounds. Good job by Simpkins there. So he intercepts pass from Messina Morgan. Same with Seton Hall as a result. Yep, you get a basket there, yep. Still in it, Joe. Still in it. Yeah, Rihanna just said babies, yeah. She should have done the halftime show. She should have done it. If you know you're going to be pregnant, don't sign up for the halftime show and make it choreography based. Layup. Nothing doing there. Stan McRae. And then a reach and foul there on the rebound. Fisher getting called for that one. Black White People halftime show. I mean, it's one of his biggest songs. I mean, I had no problem with that. Why would I have a problem with that? So if I'm playing defense, a little bit. Actual snippet. I can't wait. Right here is for every halftime show. I don't know one person like 53. Yeah, 53 was bad. And then MIA, it's 46 with the controversy. She never recovered from that. Super Bowl 11 have to show the worst one ever with the Mickey Mouse Club. That was the worst one ever. They booed Ashley Simpson. Yep. Well, they get a halftime show. Might get the NFL draft comes to Phoenix. Lisevich gives out wide. And they're going left to right. Bounce pass. Lisevich on the baseline. Gets it over the hands of Hines, but out of bounds as that shot raised the rim and no good. So what's the UCLA 2040? Not a Super Bowl, no. No, a bit too early on that one. Not unless they get a team. Not unless London gets a team. That's awesome, likely. Yep. 5 hours to get halftime show by 2035. Taylor Swift, Harry Styles, BTS, Sabrina Carpenter, and driving here is Simpkins. Simpkins puts up the shot, foul, and 1. Good start here. Bring back the Bud Bowl. I know, it's funny. People did not like the Bud Bowl after the first 2 installments. Bud Bowl 1, people love. Bud Bowl 2, they loved as well. But after Bud Bowl 2, all the articles that I've found about commercials, they have, like trashed the Bud Bowl. Like it was like groans and it sucked. Well, I was having the worst ever. If you just watch it, I mean, it's unwatchable. Free throw there, Clank said too strong for Simpkins. Also, the camera shots were terrible. The camera shots showed the stadium instead of down low, so like you were just seeing aerials. You couldn't see anything. Yeah, Millie getting exposed to a tape loop. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Up top for Wright. Wright gives it off, and now it's Messina Moore. Will go to the point from Milicevic. Dumps it down low, trying to find Carroll down low. Cannot keep it in play. Good defense there by Fisher. Worst of Wear Magic? Yes. Definitely worst of Wear Magic. It's not even close. So it's Sabrina Taylor, BTS, Harry Styles, and who we go with for the other one? Fade away from the third block. That one too strong for Dar. Out of bounds, same with Seton Hall, though. Oh, that's awesome, Blakely. Oh, who would be the fifth one? Who would be the fifth artist, I would say? I know, I'm trying to think of the fifth. Right, I'm trying to think of the fifth. Up top, open off the inbound. It's Clark. Clark on the near side to Simpkins. Simpkins back up top to Clark. I'm trying to think of the fifth. Clark crossing over. Goes down low. Fisher layup. Got it. Seton Hall's got to a 5-point game. Make it better? Yeah, they should. Green Day, no, they're doing pregame. They're past their prime at this point. Phillip. I'm going to say Bruno Mars again. I say Bruno Mars gets something again. Finger roll that one, or the floater no good, and then a reach and foul there going against Phillip. After missing on the baseline. Valuable for halftime. Yeah, I'm going to say Bruno Mars. Benson Boot. Oh, Benson Boot. And Rose. Well, I think Rose could get as a guest artist with Bruno. Best playable? I have no idea. Victoria's got a proper finale. What would happen? I think it'd be them graduating and going off to college. Something like that. The Declaration of Independence? I remember that. Yep. Bruno Rose. I could see that. Yeah. International divisional teams in London, Munich, Paris, and Madrid. I think we'll go Europe at some point. Yeah, Apathy is a great song. Apathy is phenomenal. That song is absolutely incredible. It's like one of the most fun songs to come out in a while. Never saw the backlash of the Coke commercial with America the Beautiful in different languages. I remember that one. What was it? Super Bowl 40. It was early 2010s. So that's Story dating Andre. Yep. So I would say plus 196. All right. Who'd be BTS? They would do it by themselves, unless you get Rose on that. So, well, 29 halftime show, that one sucked with Lion King and Indiana Jones. That made no sense. The acting was terrible on that one, too. Mark one with a tour. Favorite all-time NCAA tournament upset. Favorite one all-time? Oh, man. UMBC Virginia. Because that was the moment I'm like, oh, it's possible. We were waiting for a 16-1 forever. And for that to finally happen, it's like, oh, this isn't crazy. This is crazy. Best day in this hot dog competition? Oh, man. I don't even know. Yeah, that was the only call for them. Yes, it was. Remember Paul McCartney for the halftime show? Like 80 years old at this point. But 2001 rejection too many for me. No, he should have reasons before to reject it. Because first it's sponsored by Pepsi, and I'm a Coke girl. Then it was I need all my masters. And now it's, well, I'm married to a football player. I don't want to do the show while he's playing. So, I think after that. Yeah, Crooks, I mean, she's so good. Remember that Dime Pepsi challenge? Yeah, I need more content, yes. But Starter's gotten better as of late. It has. What else do we have a second chance to? Lady Gaga. I'd be fine with getting it again. Bruno Mars. Be fine giving him again. Eminem. Have you seen was born since there was a bloodbath? I feel like I said that was a crazy one, too. That was a crazy one. But UMBC was like the realization at the second half where... So it's close in the first, and the second half they pulled away, and it's like, oh, this is actually happening. Yeah, Grande went places. And Leon Thomas. Leon Thomas had a big hit this year. Or last year with Mutt. He's throwing Bruno Mars now. He's torn with Bruno. He had a hit on pop radio this year. So... 4136 Couch went back as well, yep. Yeah, Princeton could be Georgetown 89, or WCU could be Purdue, or UNC Asheville against Syracuse. They got gypped. UNC Asheville should have won that game. Yeah, UMBC, that was one that's, oh, this is actually possible. That was one where it was like, oh my goodness, this is actually happening. I'll take it down the floor here. 4136. Taking it down is Clark. Clark. Up top for Hines. Hines to Fisher. Fisher out wide. They're going right to left. Dumps it down low, working the baseline. Looking for some help. Double team will reset back at the point for Sam McRae. Extra pass goes out wide. Spins around Simpkins. Looking to drive inside. Layup. Got it. Down to a 3-point game. Yeah, I remember where I was with you, BC Wondy. I was in my apartment in my junior year of college. Yeah, Coward said the game was good. Yeah, Coward's not really the source of anything. Stolen away. Seton Hall 3-on-1 and blocking foul, so they'll shoot 2. Hines. That's episode of Bruno Mars. Yep. It was on the block ring for the halftime show. The reunion. They're still touring. They're still very much around. If you 1 for 10 to start, oof. Beach Boys get while Mike Love and Aldridge are still living, but yeah, that's not happening. They got pregame 1 year. Free throws here for Hines. 67% of the line this season. First one too strong. Off the back of the iron, Carroll will check out. The thorn in Seton Hall's side is checking out for the moment. Seton Hall looking very good to start this half. An 8-0 run. Make it 9-0 off this second free throw. They can. There's a fourth window game. Yes. I forget if it was third or fourth, but it was at night. Oh, sequel new because I'm Block Show? Yeah. Needs something compared to the last one. They're good live. I've seen them 4 times live. They're really good live. Yeah, I forget if it was a third or a fourth window game, but it was definitely at night. Spinning around here is Anderson. Anderson loses the handle, poked away by Clark. Clark looking to push the floor. 4-1-39. He's out to the near corner. 3-ball. Simpkins. 2 wide. Rebound the play falls for Seton Hall. And down low, spinning around, puts it the baby hook. No foul. Falls right back, though, for Hines. Hines kicks it out. Simpkins open for 3. It's good. Seton Hall in front. For the first time today, they're in front. It's a 12-0 run this half. Craig was first, so it had to be the fourth. Yep. Was scramble upset of all time? No, not even close. Crossover here. Messina Moore fades away from the near elbow. Can't get that one. Rebound the play falls for Hines. Hines gives it to Clark. Clark driving inside. Double teamed at the baseline. We'll reset back up top for Simpkins. Right, the Classic Rock halftime shows. I'll do that in a little bit. Clark. Never a doubt. Yep. Yeah, Billy Ash with a whole new can of worms. Yeah, right now, oh, easily. Fisher gives it off. Sam McRae. Clark. Out wide. 7 on the clock. Fakes it off the dribble. Double teamed on the far side. 5 on the clock. Simpkins fakes the setback. Now draws the foul as he got Messina Moore in the air. He'll shoot 3 when we get back. I'll call it probably big time wow that one. I'm going to say on that one, I'm going Prince was the best. Springsteen, McCartney, Petty, Who, Rolling Stones. Guns N' Roses, never going to happen. So 42-41. Free throws coming up here when we get back. Name 5 that never got a halftime show that you think would get one if they were live in their prime today. Ooh. I never got if they were live in their prime today. Well, I don't think anyone who's dead right now would have gotten it. But based on the rules back then, it would have been a little bit different. So, like, if you said, like if the halftime show was what it has always, like, what's been now, if it was, like, that way back to Super Bowl, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, like, stuff like that. But I don't think anyone today would have gotten it. I don't think anyone. Not like we have halftime show? Nah. Katy Perry, man, that was a great halftime show. That was one of the best ones of all time. The Katy Perry one was phenomenal. Not maybe Irish Plaza anymore? No. Not at all. Feels very performative to some extent. Feels a little bit performative. They waited 15 years too long to get together. Yes, they did. Santos up by 18. Yeah, we got this one right. We definitely got this one right. So in DH sets for all this, I don't know. I'll control the ads. I will say Vincent was somehow good in Kansas City. It was. They finally have an hour's license. It's about time. He was actually very good when I saw him live at the NFL draft. I don't know how. Caught him on a good night, I guess. But Seton Morgan called for that foul, and Xavier has not scored this half. And Dragons, no, they had the college football halftime show. They blew it. That show sucked. Also, there's not a lot of overlap between NFL fans and or non-NFL fans and Madden Dragons fans. So this is basically Oregon. I don't know about that. And they looked like it early when Xavier's a big. We're looking smart now. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. You know it. Xavier just 0 for 3 from the field to start this half with 4 turnovers. They turned over just 6 times that first set, but 4 already. This one, Seton Hall surging back. A John Lennon live longer? I don't know, it would be pretty controversial. If I have ice baby things. Yeah, Lambert's really good with Queen. Probably does not a lot of overlap. Bill like Queen are usually the same audience that likes the NFL. You want to get... That's why Bad Bunny's a genius pick. So that's why Bad Bunny is a phenomenal pick. Because there's not a lot of overlap. It's a whole new demographic. Browns and Monk, it's a bad move. You did that entire process because you want to keep Schwartz as DC, and then Schwartz, you alienate him too much in the process that he leaves. Yeah, you botched it. Completely botched it. Free throws here for Simpkins. You pop rock. I think they're done with that one. Yep. First free throw gets the friendly roll. 2 hours formerly known as Prince. Dan Ross Stu Motown have to show the 4 top. She did not, but she did Super Bowl 30. She hit 30 by herself. 1 touchdown club, just wasn't getting the views. Maybe it comes back at some point. We'll see. Second free throw, no good. Right, a couple of years ago we did it using the rest of their time. Yes, we did. So 1 for 2. I might bring him back. I'm not sure. Could be like an exclusive thing. We'll see. Third free throw, and Simpkins goes 2 for 3. He mentions that. That's why there's a 10-second delay on these shows. That's why there's a 10-second delay. I'll put it that way. The midnight? I've not. Double team looking for the hell ball. Gets it. Wright was tied up there by Simpkins and Clark. Textbook lead. Oh, man. So the Browns, let's see what telepost coaches how terrible things were working for the Browns staff. How the tables have turned. So he gets the hell ball. Freddie Kitchens, but still. They can't be doing that. Staying with Xavier. Off the hell ball. Up top for Messina Moore. Pick on the right side set by Njai. Out wide it goes to Wright. Wright looking to drive inside. Goes back up top. Messina Moore pass in the corner. Wide open for 3 is Walker. And we're all tied up at 44. First points for Xavier this half. President of the building for someone that happens? Well, he's not. He's not going to this one. But, yeah. Would have been interesting. 7 teams in the playoffs next year. Down low. Tie up. Staying with Seton Hall. Fisher. Trying to get that one, but tight defense there by Milicevic. 7 teams next year. Pats. Ravens. Jaguars. Texans. Broncos. Chiefs. Chargers. And then NFC, we're going to go Cowboys. Saints. Packers. Niners. Seahawks. Rams. And we will go with the Eagles. Up top, pull up from the far elbow. That one good for Clark. Seton Hall back in front. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Back where we started. Yep. Browns find the OC. I think it's to promote Davis Webb. 100% to promote Davis Webb. Had nothing to do with Lombardi. I think it was to promote Davis Webb. It's going to be like an every year thing now. It's never going to be. Long as we're at 60 next week. Yeah, exactly. Bit old for a first timer. Up top on the pass from Njai. Walker will give it off on the near side. Milicevic. That one no good. Misses that 3. Rim on the play falls for Simpkins. They got a 3-on-1 here. No look pass down low. Sam McRae gets it. Forgot the Colts? Oh, of course. In that case, no, not the Colts. Poked away, gets it back. An 18-3 run. Messina Moore gives it off up top to Right. He's friends with a good amount of 3 ball on the far side. That one no good. Rim on the play falls for Njai. Found the floor going against Seton Hall. That's going to be their second. You don't want the Browns job. No one wanted because they wanted to keep... It was like, I want to bring in my own guys. It's like, no, you got to stay with Jim Schwartz. Monkey was like, fine, I'll take Schwartz. And then Schwartz like, screw you, I'm not taking the job. Parents, can't be any worse. Can't be any worse than what they had last year. I thought Schwartz was getting promoted. Me too. If Tigers were serious organization, yeah, the difference is insane in the money arbitration for Scooball. It's nuts. Just pay him what he wants. Inbound underneath by Wright. Right, feeds it down low, passes deflected away, looking for Carroll, and it's intercepted by Stan McRae. Another turnover there, number 5 already this half for Xavier in the first 6 minutes. Stan McRae at the point. Crossover back to I don't know who the Colts quarterback is going to be. Spins around. Clark fades away from the Big East logo. That one's good. Largest lead for the Pirates today. Outscoring the Musketeers 20-3. Coach goes for Zona in Vegas. I'm going Shula for Zona, and Vegas I'm going Kubiak. Right. Down low it goes. Milicevic loses the handle. Stolen away. Turnover number 6 this half. Sam McRae kicks off near corner. Simpkins for 3. He's open and got it. Yeah, some Celtics. I'm not sure they have the money for it. Timeout called. Seton Hall on a 23-3 run to start this half. A 9-0 run the last 90 seconds. Yeah, about the Xavier 6.5 started. So much for that. Seton Hall has been money from the field this half. They were 1 for 6 from 3 in the first. 2 for 3 this half. Shooting 61% this half. Meanwhile, Xavier just 1 for 7 from the field this half to start. A disastrous start to this half for the Musketeers. Yeah, they signed Valis. Could be. About the whole division of the minor leagues. Yep. The AL Central's a mess. Dallas show call a long time ago. Yeah, they tried one earlier. Didn't work. Sean, are going to play calling to a new OC? It's going to be Davis Webb. No, he's not going to give up anything. We already have the championship with Giannis. I never thought I'd win this in my lifetime. Most teams to rebuild don't even get to have one. Yep. Rivers, you kept Rivers too long. Kept Rivers way too low. Yeah, bots are going to be until August. No, it might appear during college basketball. For March Madness, it might appear. Yeah, Broncos, Bears, and Super Bowl. I would be surprised if the Bears. Right. Outside of scenes, I was a pitcher baseball. Yeah, Betts was not at the top. He was not like a top 2 player at that point. First K-pop halftime show, next 5 years. I'm going to get Super Bowl 63 with BTS. I'll go 63. Vandals wins at 103.5. Jeez. Well, they'll win about 98 because their whole pitching staff's going to die and then come back for the playoffs and then win the World Series. I can do another website, Caleb. I can definitely do another website. As long as you have to pay for it. Doesn't be Sparkle. That's just the top one, but I can do another one. Carroll. For a monster first half of over 20 points. Nothing so far here. Right. Back up top. Milicevic going to try the 3. That one's online and in. Stops the 9-0 run. Gets over the hands of Hines down to a 6-point game. Send chance he trades the Warriors? No, the Warriors are not buying. Warriors don't buy. Not to that level. Sam McRae. Too much money tied up. Hines. On the far side. Gives it off. Crossover driving Sam McRae. Layup. Reverse. Got it. You're 5 for the last 5. If not BTS, who would be the first Blackpink? That's an unpopular opinion. Rivers is smart to decline being considered further. Didn't want to be the next Saturday. Nope. Next 5 for 60. Oh, man. Taylor Swift, BTS, Sabrina Carpenter, Harry Styles, and I'll go Ariana Grande. Carroll. Finger roll. Can't get it to go as he's falling down. Rebound falls for Hines. Is Mookie Boone Dodgers on best friend on the team? No, he's not. Well, they have Ohtani, so. I mean, he wouldn't be this for any team. As long as Ohtani's there. Shot no good now. Going in transition. Walker for 3 on the near side. Got it. Xavier. Back-to-back 3s for the Musketeers. It's down to a 5-point game. Blackpink, no, they're still around. They were touring. Yeah, it's Big Ten's wide open this year, really. Big Ten is wide open. Up top, Simpkins gives it off. Sam McRae out wide. Pick up the left side set by Hines. It's Clark. Kick it out wide on the far side. Simpkins. We're going to drive here on right now. Fades away from the free throw line while falling down. Draws the foul. He'll shoot 2. Yeah, I'm surprised we're going to by now. It's not got it. So 2 free throws coming up here when we get back for Simpkins. Yeah, they don't have the money to afford Giannis. And Butler with the injury, no one's sticking on that money. So. $55-50 your score. $6 are stupid. Yep. So far, so good for Seton Hall. Indiana winning the NCAA championship? Yeah, never would have thought we lived in a world like that. Never would have thought. The Nebraska has never won a tournament game, ever. Their first loss of the season yesterday, which is nuts to think about. Yeah, so I'll stay where he is. Most teams don't take the contract either. I think they would. I think Doc Rivers just sucks. Well, if you have the comebacks, yep. All Homer Simpsons performed the halftime show? Yes, they did. They did. The Marriage of Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man is the greatest halftime show of all time. Super Bowl 16 halftime show, Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man was amazing. As far as the rest could go, I'm going Sweet 16. Yeah, I'll say Sweet 16 on that one. We're the under 12 timeout. Xavier's dominated 2 this half thus far. 3 threes for them. But nothing to do from the 2. Warfalls and No Scrubs. Oh, they're both great songs. Oh, jeez, gotta pick one. No Scrubs. Pac-Man halftime show? It's a Simpsons reference. No, it's a Simpsons one. There was no Pac-Man halftime show, but it's I love this gag in the Simpsons. Hang on. Pac-Man halftime show, Simpsons. I'll link it. So it's one of my favorite gags that the Simpsons ever did. It was still somehow better than what the actual halftime show was that year. All right, Simpkins, 19 points. Chance to get to 20 and 21 here with 2 free throws. Simpkins last time out came off the bench at 14. Smile like friends. I've seen clips of it. I've not seen the full show. Let's get physical. Yep. I think they're going to take his contract. Yep. Liberty can march around somewhere. They could. First free throw. Got it. Second free throw for Simpkins. Got it as well. He's up to 21. One of his highest totals of the season. As you walk around the Pac-Man, that was special. A bit of a full court press here. Now they'll back it off. Seton will take it down the floor. Up top it goes for Carroll. Carroll on the near side for Phillip. And back up top to Walker. Walker out wide. Pump fake on the pass to the corner. Now goes back up top to Lisevic. Go near side. Walker then sits to the pick. Passes to the far corner. Down the clock. Spins around his man. Ankle breaker. Messina Moore. Pull up jumper. Can't get the friendly roll. No 2s for Xavier this half. So they have the Simnice Family Cup. No, that was in like 2005. That was after Super Bowl 39. No, the Simpsons one, that was in Miami. How early would I get there? I mean, security's going to be tight. I've never been to a Super Bowl, so I have no idea. But I would soak it all in. There's going to be, like, pregame activities, like, for a while. Oh, yes, he did one Donald Duck costume. Yes, he did. I'm not ready for Pat, so I say no. 2 free throws coming up here for Seton Hall. Driving inside. Super Bowl Tittle. There you go. I'd say at least 3 hours. There's going to be activities inside the stadium. First one, the 1-and-1. Too strong. Rebound goes for Walker. There'll be stuff on the field in there'll be stuff that's happening on the field like the hour before the game. It's not like regular games. It's gonna be like DJ and pregame entertainment and whatnot. Carroll from the near elbow goes back up top. Milicevic gives it off on the near side. Messina Moore crossover behind the back, driving inside, spins around his man, goes back up top, open for 3. Phillip can't get it. Off the front of the rim, rebound on the play, falls for Clark. He'll take it down the floor. Yeah, it's intercept pass to 10 for Bart. Yes, he did. Ben, during the week events in Arizona? Yeah, when I was at Super Bowl 57, yes, I went to the week events. That was great. And Sam McRae will draw the fouls. He's driving. Foul number 8. Another 1-1 coming up here for the reach-in. It's like we're for Bama. Yep. First Spiegel and Agents. Oh, they're great. We have to put stuff on it, too. I mean, you can put butter on it. More impressive, Nick Saban-led Bama or Brady Belichick Pats? Brady Belichick Pats, because that is in a salary cap, free agency, and all that. First one, the 1-1 is good. Now a streaker so we can provide commentary. Kevin Harlan, yep. I like happy dance music. I had a little interest to go to Super Bowl because I want to see the commercials. Yeah, I'm not going to Super Bowl unless it's my team in it. Jaguars are in it. I want to go. Second free throw is good. Simpsons check back in. For Seton Hall. They lead by 9, largest lead for them. Sam McRae checking out. It's Walker. That's his 3rd foul. A 29-9 run for Seton Hall out of the halftime break. Phillip. Peanut butter? Peanut butter on a bagel? Okay. Back up top. Milicevic, 3, open, got it. At the point. 4-3 for Xavier this half. It's not the same players in that span of time. Yeah, but it's easier to recruit when you're on top. That makes sense. Yeah, chose the right one. Yep, we chose the right one. 10 to go. Jack, second Super Bowl? I want to make that one first. Clark. Let's worry about the first one. 3 ball, open, but whistle was blown beforehand. Before that passed by Clark. They're getting an offensive foul, moving screen. It was someone who wanted to work with Shador, and the Ravens got a chance to draft him. I mean, the Ravens wanted him, and Shador was like, I'm not going there. If I gave experience once in a lifetime, I'd still go for the Eagles to never get back. You know, one of these years I'll go, but not unless the Jags are in. I want to see with my team. I had a chance to go 57. I turned it down. Layup on the near side on the low block. Phillip gets it. First 2 of the half, and it's down to a 4-point game with 9:30. Right, downbeat? Yeah. Was this like a reality? I feel like that's the point. Just forget your troubles and dance. Oh, yes, it was Detroit. Yep. That was a great game. We had some good ones, too. Fakes the 3, looking to drive inside out, gives it down low on the block. Near side extra pass. Simpkins back up top, 3 ball. Clark, too strong. Rebound on the play. Falls for Seton Hall to keep it in play. It's Dar. Layup with the contact. Gets it to spin around. There's a 360 over Phillip. Some of the Jags from the AFC that end. Yeah, 2018-19. Oof. Yeah, not a good time. Not a good time. Text full in the second half. Yeah, jalapeno bagels. I've heard good things about them. Not a jalapeno guy, but I know people that like jalapeno bagels. Pizza bagel? I don't like pizza bagels. And that pass was out of bounds. Off the inbound. They didn't even show. But Carroll, they were passed to Messina Moore. Messina Moore wasn't looking for it. Thrown out of bounds, and Xavier commits the turnover. Just one turn for Seton Hall compared to 6 this half. I can Seton Hall take advantage of this. It cannot. Xavier gets the steal. The second turn for Seton Hall this half. Now Anderson, finger roll, half the backboard and in. That was pretty loud, Tyrell. Not sure where it ranks, but it was pretty loud. You had Rams and Jags with Rams winning, so 53. I got the Rams part right. The Jaguars, not. Corners, let's run it back, baby. Let's run this bad boy back. I love it. I love it. Williams up top. I'm so happy that we got to bring everyone back. 10 vacancies and we can come out unscathed. We know it works and everything. It's great. I'm glad we keep keeping it that way. Clark, crossover, trying to get by Phillip. Fades away from the far elbow. Got it. Another net. 6-point game. Yeah, I like pizza, like bagels, but I don't like pizza bagels. It just, the crust doesn't work, the pizza bagel. Feels inauthentic. It depends on the music. Messina Moore. Up top to Milicevic. Carroll. Been pretty quiet this half. Going to spin around by the free throw line. We'll reset up top. Going for Messina Moore. Messina Moore driving inside down the clock. Spins around the second block. Gets his man in the air. Finger roll. Got it. So you got Dar in the air. Back down to a 4-point game. Too much bread? A little bit, yeah. Right, they won 3 of the first 4 after I was born. Yep. If history repeats, Bears making it lose since I picked them to make the Super Bowl against the Jaguars. All right, we'll see. 3 ball. Out wide open. Got it. On the far side. Back up to a 7-point game. Makes sense, yep. Messina Moore. Trying to pull up and... Shot's not going to count because there was a moving screen by Carroll. That's his 4th foul. So Carroll just 2 points this half, and he's up to 4 fouls. I think the Jags are terrorists for being the Jets, yeah, or the Pats, yes. I not think after the Giants game, but I thought after the Pats game, okay, maybe there's something here. Bears win 63-64, all right. But after preseason, I was not impressed. After the draft, I was not impressed. Week 1, I was not impressed. Week 2, I'm like, okay, this team might have something. And then after week 3, I'm like, oh, no. No, we don't. Bortles is Bortles. 66-59, 7:23 to go, and Carroll's in some serious foul trouble here. One of 2 players above 7 points tonight for Xavier, alongside Milicevic, who's 6 for 11. But Carroll, nothing doing this half. No points, 3 fouls this half. It's up to 4 for the game. And that's troublesome. They finally found a way to shut him down. New York bagels are great. New York bagels are absolutely great. Clayton Kershaw for studio coverage. Oh, that'd be a good get. He's one of the greatest pitchers of all time. That'd be a good get. Seemed good with the media, like from what I remember about him, like talking with the media during interviews and whatnot and press conferences. Bagels are overrated. I think you're wrong on that one. I love me a good bagel. Right, under 8 to go. I appreciate all your spirit. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Yeah, the London game. Oh, I was done by that point. The Cowboy game was the moment it's like, oh, yeah, this is definitely not happening. This team's going to suck. The Cowboy game was the end of it. This is getting great, but I do not. The Texan game was really the yeah, this is over. Cowboy, it was done by that point. It's crazy. We trade for Carlos Hyde and then don't even use him. Makes no sense. But then Meyer brings him back 3 years later. He sucks. It's like one of the most hated Jaguars ever. Grits? Yeah, they're okay. Some pretzels. New York's a good place for pretty much any food. You can get any food you want in New York. Right, that's when it became embarrassing, yes. But that's when things went really, really off the rails. And 66-59 your score. There's a lot of pretzel cards in New York. And Carroll on 4 fouls and no points except for 22 in the first. That offensive foul. Carroll's out for the moment. Parker, out wide it goes pump fake. Simpkins working the baseline, layup, no foul, trying to get the rebound, cannot, and it goes for Xavier. Anderson gets, and then a foul committed by Seton Hall. Reaching in, that'll be the 4th. Tessie Georgian OT. Ooh. That's a maneuver to. Yeah, barbecue's like the one, yeah. So barbecue's like the only exception to the rule. Phillip up top. He'll give it out wide on the far side. Fakes the 3. Gets his man in the air, though. Milicevic, layup, blocked. Second chance, foul. And Walker going to the line, shooting 2. So Isaiah Walker at the free throw line. 72% this season at the stripe. Didn't do much last game. Just 3 points and 18 minutes of action off the bench. Got to run. All good, Cujo. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, man. First free throw for Walker. Over 145. That's going to be close. That one's good. It's Parker's 4th foul of the night. Watching Jags Bengals, how do you get beat for a touchdown 3rd and 17? That's a great question. That's a great question that I don't know the answer to. But we never get on 3rd and long. It's our specialty. Same free throw is good. 66-61. 5-point game. Walker up to 8. Clark up top. It goes for Hines. Back to Clark. Clark by the arc for Stan McRae. Dumps it down low. Hines the slam. Charging in from the far side. 2 hands with authority. Boy, good football in New York. That is also true. 3 ball there up top. No good. Clark hits the board. Out muscles everyone. And Clark will take it down here for the Pirates. He'll look to drive. Crossover Messina Moore. Lose the handle. Gets it back. Or only Buffalo. Yep. Even that, I don't even know anymore. With the moves they made this offseason. Pick on the right side set. Clark spins around his man. Spins by Anderson. Poked away, but foul. Messina Moore away from the ball. Or away from the hoop, I should say. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up as we're in the double bonus. Hypo and Hofstra, want to go to that? I mean, if I'm back in New York, I'm not going to travel to that game. If I'm back in New York, it's a non-conference game, 100% I will go to that. I'm not going to travel from Phoenix to go to that game. First free throw, too strong for Clark. Greatest touchdown in NFL history, the flip. That was an insane touchdown. That was a really good touchdown. How about the greatest in NFL history? Most athletic. Second free throw, Clark got it. It was 1 for 2 that trip. And Carroll checking back in on 4 fouls. He's got to be careful, obviously. Eight-point game. Up top for Milicevic. It's a really great game. No, it's not. And a bad pass to the near side in the corner. Phillip can't get it. It's too low. Feed by Anderson. Too low. Jets and Giants combined or Bills? More wins combined. I think Jets and Giants combined because I think the Giants could be better next year. Or Hofstra March in Phoenix? Maybe. No, 1958 championship was not the greatest game. We got the Mockers that really made the NFL what it was. But no, it's not even close. There have been way better games than that. Clark will take it down. 8-point game. 12 turnovers for Xavier this half alone. Yeah, Giants are competitive next year if Dart stays healthy. Alley-oop! Floats it up, got it. Great feed by Simpkins. Phenomenal feed by Simpkins. Find Hines, and then Hines gets called for the foul, and Milicevic go on the line. So he tried driving. That was Spencer Huffman show. Terrible. The 2-minute magic trick was so bad it's good, the rest were terrible. They had more songs in Greece than songs by Elvis, which is just insane. Two free throws. First one's good. Down to single digits. Second one. Milicevic is up to 16 points, and Xavier cuts it to an 8-point game. Clark. Still going to have an extra part of MJ? Rockettes' chubby checker was pretty good. Wasn't great, but it was passable. Clark to the free throw line, finds Dar, triangle offense, 3-ball, open, got it. I think I saw the comments. I think all teams win the division. Yep, I got the Cowboys winning, but could, yep. Largest lead, 11 points. 3-ball misses wide for Anderson. On the near side, it falls right back to Xavier. That's Walker. Down low in the right spot at the right time. Gets a second chance. Yeah, why couldn't you get Billy Joel piano workers magic at the national anthem? Exactly. Like, you don't need to do anything choreographed. Just have him play for 12 minutes. Do whatever he wants. Like, hey, Billy Joel, here's a piano. Just play. Do whatever you want to do. I don't need to do anything special. Just have him play for 12 minutes. Driving inside. Layup. Can't get it. Put back dunk. That one no good by Dar. And now Xavier looks to go quickly. They'll try a transition. 3. Open and got it. Walker cuts it down to 6. 4 minutes to go. Close one here. Clark. Deja Kareem, I remember him. Yeah, Southern Nolan Saluki. Pick on the right side, set by Hines. He was a good returner, but not a good running back for us. Dar, he was actually terrible as running back. Picks up his drill, nothing open, going back up top. For Simpkins, crossover, 5 on the clock. Simpkins, trying to get by Anderson, drives, puts up the shot, blocked from behind. Good defense there by Wright. Or excuse me, by Phillip. Phillip will try to go coast to coast after getting the block, and that's stolen away, stripped from behind by Dar, and Clark will hold it here. Where's the screen, but still, yep. 3.5 to go. Another turnover for Xavier. Season high 19. They're 13th of the half. They average under 10 per game. 13 this half. That'd be a cool one, NT. It's never going to happen. That'd be a cool one. Clark. Spins around. Gets by Phillip. Pulls up baseline jumper on the far side. Good. Put his man in the spin cycle. Super Bowl 24, that was a bad halftime show. The celebration didn't even make sense. They didn't do anything with it. Put on the right side set by Milicevic. Gets it back after the pass from right. And that shot circles out. Clark gets the board. He'll slow it down with 2:49. And that show was not that good. That was boring. That show was really boring. And then after Elvis Presley had purchased his business plan with AT&T. I love that commercial. They could have for the Rockman thing. Could have. Yellow's never going to happen. Nope. Floats it up. Foul. And going to line shooting 2 is Clark. So he drove inside there in the double bonus. 2 free throws come up. It was on a shot as well. So it wouldn't matter either way. 2:30 to go. Maybe he didn't like you. Got him. Nothing about 24 on the 49ers fan. No, there was not. Not at all. Yeah, that commercial sucked. We're doing another 80s one. We're going to do another Super Bowl commercial from the 80s. For tomorrow's video. For Zambar and Fergie halftime show. Oh, God. Just shatter eardrums across the country. I love it. I love it. It's a great idea. You met someone who was at that game? Oh, that's awesome. The emoji now, we're going to change it. We'll change it after the season's done. Belt sold? Oh, man. So 2 free throws coming up here. The under 4 timeout. Yeah, we have UFL coming in March. Yep. Yeah, so I'll come back for UFL. It doesn't fit the melody original. That's all right. It gives Ellen John another head. I'm not going to be complaining about that. Another game tonight? No, this is it. This is the only game we're doing. 4 more tickets for me? Nice. Second game? No, this is it. We'll do OT after this. Well, the national anthem, that by Aretha Franklin was actually kind of funny. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. That was just... It was like the Simpsons one. It's like 30 minutes. Bleeding Gums Murphy. Yeah, this is the only game we're doing. Which game are we doing tomorrow? I think tomorrow we're going to do GeoGuessr in overtime. I think that's what we're going to do. GeoGuessr OT tomorrow. We'll do that at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So GeoGuessr OT tomorrow. First free throw is good. Right? There's nothing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything pressing. Penn State, Northwestern, no. They both teams losing records now. We'll just do that. 2 free throws are good. 10-point game. Make it 30 minutes long? I have no idea. Anderson gives off to Carroll. No points for him this half. So, 28 halftime show? I think the men were better than the women that halftime show. The ending made no sense. Like, you had Stevie Wonder there. Why on earth would you not just have Stevie Wonder do the halftime show instead of that country theme? 30 Penn State Western? I think we'll do GeoGuessr instead. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to call an audible there. So it's double Clark. Fades away from the Big East logo. Largest lead for Seton Hall. 80-68. I transform into something else to give a whole new meaning. Yeah, exactly. That was really this isn't really a sample, though, much as it was like an interpolation. 3 ball. Carol. And, like, Elton John signed off on it. I mean, this was Elton John's song with Dua Lipa. He couldn't see anything. But then he got Super Bowl 33. He got the Super Bowl 33 halftime show. And should have got hold of himself, yep. Seton also lost 4 straight games, but up by 12 here with 90 seconds to go. We could just do 40 minutes. We'll do OT after that. We'll do OT after the GeoGuessr. I think Thursday I'm going to try to Simpkins as best as possible. Simpkins for 3. Misses short, but rebound falls for Clark. I'll slow it down again. And now I'm not sure he can. Comes with a field pass. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm so jealous. Clark. He'll drive. Gets by Carroll. Layup. Can't get it, but the putback dunk. Door. That's a top 10 nominee. On the putback dunk. 3 ball, no good. Rebound the play falls for Hines. And Clark gets it. Is he runner blind? Yes, very much so. Oh, he's quick last like 20 minutes. And Clark draws a foul. He's going to go line shooting too. Messina Morgan call for that one. You have a problem for Miami? They do not. Nope. I mean, if it does, it does. I mean, sometimes that happens. But I just want to save my voice as best as possible for Thursday nights. It's not a ton happening Thursday. Yeah, GeoGuessr OT on Thursdays. I think that could be the regular thing. Yep. I think for the most part, unless it was like a really good game. If it was like Michigan, Nebraska, like that's a different story. First free throw is good, and obviously during the NCAA tournament. But like, let me see what's happening next Thursday. Second free throw. Yeah, Schubert gonna have some show. She had some hits, yeah. She had a lot of hits actually. Yeah, because Penn State Northwestern's like one of the only power games on. It's not an appealing matchup. Like next Thursday, yeah, there's nothing next Thursday. They'll never have a reunion. Nope, they will not. We'll sing up the halftime show with Shania Twain. That was only one song. Singing up the NBA halftime show, which makes no sense. Why would sing up the NBA halftime show? So we go to the bar Thursday, I think similar to our first round. I do not. No, not that one. Another foul called. 2 more free throws coming for Seton Hall. What's High Point's playing? Right. High Point game tomorrow? Well, that's going to interfere with the bar. Olympics, that's not at night. Olympics is not at night, so that's going to be okay. Okay, hang on. Yep, he had no touchdowns that year. All right, that's early in the morning. First free throw is good. Starting to pull away here. Parker. Yeah, if High Point plays on a Thursday and it's not with the bar, yeah. To our video, broken up in 2, but less than 2 minutes. All good. Same free throw is good. Let me see, it's normally be probably like 8 o'clock Eastern time to like 2. The World Series halftime show with Jonas Brothers. Yep. So Seton Hall, 4 straight losses. No more. Their first win since being Georgetown on January 10th. That shot is blocked. Rebound for Seton Hall. They outscore the Musketeers a whopping 56-27 in the second half. They end the game on a 12-0 run. Xavier does not score the final 4.5 minutes of the game. That'd be cool to see it, yep. A dominant second half by Seton Hall. Here's some of the Bulls. Oh, wow. Some Jeffersons? All right. Xavier finishes just 2 for the final 11 from the field. They finished just 33% in the second half compared to Seton Hall 57%. And Carroll, 22 in the first, none in the second. They hold Messina Moore, the 4th leading scorer on the team, to just 2 points on 1 for each shooting from the field. Right, the Cars could do it, yeah. Or at least pregame, they could do. And Simpkins with 27, a season high for him. Clark with 24 for Seton Hall. They by 51, as Seton Hall wins this one by 18 points. Let me streams normally be. Yeah, probably around like 8 a.m. to 2 p.m., something like that. Remember it's sort of 6.5? I remember. All right, on that note, let's do some overtime. Get these bonuses in, and we'll go from there. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz. What if sports? You know the drill at this point. Anything you want? We will do it. Let me just spin the karaoke wheel as well. $50. Any song on the list? $25. You get a song half off. The song half off is going to be. It's like 9% live streams. Yep. It's in Europe this year, so it's the time zone's not like the most convenient. Unfortunately. Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. Oh man. Sleeping in class, all good. Yeah, Crazy by Gnarls Barkley is the half off song. Good song. Really good song. Mid-2000s classic. John's with a $5. Appreciate you, man. And Dave with a $2. For description following. Perfect. All right, we'll do that. All right, get you on Washington, and then obviously get you on Utah State. Joe with a $2. Get you on the Washington game. Finish the CCL video. Perfect. Then Michael with a $2. Big Apple Waltz. All right. All right, let's see what we got here. So, George attends the wrong meeting. George saves a man's life. CCL, Big Apple Waltz. And then this prompt. Umber removes the plague from the Cubs, but Expos with Pepe Le Pew win World Series and go on unbeaten run. Oh boy. This is my third of the Cavs. They are in trouble. And Dorian Gray. Yeah, this song's 20 years old now. I can't believe it. That song was everywhere. And rightfully so. It's an absolute banger. All right, so pull up which game you want me to do. I appreciate all you guys so far. Start the SOT period off. Yeah, I think the Bears' trade hopes are done. Yeah, I want any team that signed a player that should not be eligible to just not make the tournament this year. I would love that so much. Like, I'm praying on Baylor's downfall. All right, then Johnster with another $5. Appreciate you a ton on that one. Get you on Utah State. Fetch, Season 4, Episode 11, cold closing. All right, we will do that. Yeah, we got you on the Utah State game. Yep. Let's turn this off. Yep, though. Yeah, the Hall of Fame, I saw that statement. They're in shambles right now. They're in complete and utter shambles. I'm laughing so hard. This institution might be coming down, and I love it. All right, 2.5. Yep. Yep. Got you on that. Gotcha on that. All right, let's do Jefferson's. A little before there you go. Tomorrow we're going to do Q&A, OT, GeoGuessr. That should be the plan on Thursdays going forward. At least for now. Jordan's the wrong meeting. So chance to revote? Potentially. Valley Ballers? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, the Eagles... I mean, they tried to win Super Bowl 42. They tried to. Eagles said no. How come Q&A GeoGuessr stream is get more views? I mean, GeoGuessr gets views, yeah. So there are a lot of people that just tune in for the GeoGuessr. All right. And Myrick. I know that last name. Yeah. not sure on that one, Rob. So much. A Q&A just called GeoGuessr. I'm going to change it to just GeoGuessr. Yeah, I'm going to call him GeoGuessr going forward. LeBron scored just 11. Oof. Yeah, CB and Batman, they're never going to get it. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh! You're gonna start getting me. Yeah, so the meaning is yes. They just said yes. Well, it's after. I mean, they don't know what it's about. Whoa. They could say that word on the air? They could say that on the air? Yeah, that's true. You just said I would just start. Yep. Oh, no. I don't know what to do. Alright, then saves a man's life. I would not have saved his life. I would not have. For $5 a game you're watching? College basketball, okay. Louisiana Tech, UTEP. Louisiana Tech, UTEP. The CPR class for the guy that said they'd appear because they're... Oh, wow. Wow. I'm supposed to air that word on the air back in the 70s. Save from Miami? Oh, man. So what's the part we actually... Oh, yeah, why not? Yeah. See more band? Yeah, that would be a good one. Well, he's just get it. Oh. Whoa. You should let me die. Wow. Wow. I'll walk out, yep. Yeah, exactly what line react. Yep. The delivery on that line was incredible. The delivery on that was really, really good. He walks out too. Whew. That's really good. That's really good. That was really powerful. Yeah, we'll do that. So I want to see that. I want to see what he actually saves alive. You ever saw the note? Yep, that was powerful. Oh. Quite out. That's early. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yep. All right, and then everything's the same at that point. Everything's the same at that point. All right. CCL, the Wilford Brimley. Shirley Parley, nice. Well, I don't know, Rob. Oh wait. So we need one person, all right? So that's where we left off. Springsteen and Billy Joel songs and vice versa. Oh, that'd be cool. Well, Styx, I think, will do the, I'd be surprised if, because Styx is touring, I'd be surprised if Styx doesn't do NFL Draft with Renegade in Pittsburgh. I mean, that would be nuts. Joe the Fiber? Chen, J. Dragon Mammy would have said to give up requesting Chen's beats for Lent. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. The Church of Lowburn Bear does not require you to give up anything for Lent. So, if you want to join that church, you don't have to do it. You don't have to give it up. So Nice try. You should let me die. Yeah, that's an insane line. The delivery was phenomenal, that one. Nope, and nothing else. Nope. Most likely say the center host Super Bowl that's going to get one, Nashville. Definitely Nashville. The Omo cookies are not healthy. Cookies are not healthy. Hey, Bob Seger before he retired. I feel like he would have in the 2000s. He would have gotten it. If the Who was better. How's it going, Xavier? Appreciate tuning in. People like me better. So we got him? Wait. Wait, is he actually going to get the screws? Munkenheimer is so bad. The Munkenheimer is a joke. It's like, you did this to keep Schwartz, and now you're not going to be able to keep him. You know, with a 5, I appreciate you a ton. Get you on the call. Are they actually getting the screws? Oh boy, the church disrupts the friendship telethon. Oh, jeez. Oh boy. I'm excited for this one. Just promote Schwartz. Yeah, that would have been the easiest option. Yeah, that proved that wrong immediately. Yep. The big time bounce back at Seton Hall. Big time. That second half. They play like that. They're going to win a lot of games. They need that for 4 straight losses. Yeah, he's got a telethon in there. Yep. Right now, Florida, so far so good. How's it going, Nicholas? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, he's not giving me the actual card number. Oh, boy. Suzanne McDonald's. What other card? Short just be a coach, yep. He's done it before, yes. Wasn't terrible at it. Kelly with a 20. Penguin Tears Part 2. Let's do it. Appreciate you. Get you on the Utah State game. Get you on it. Back to the golden age for the train wreck. I like the domino episode. That was classic cyber chase. I appreciate you on color on that one. No, not gonna hold. Right, part 2 of the arc, yep. Yeah, 2 seconds long. You can't do that. Down by 3? No, we can't. Oh, he doesn't have another card. I already said that. Already said he's got no other card. Send money in the mail. Did he hang up? At that point, he realized. Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there. Maybe. An hour on that call. Wow. That is commit. That is commitment to the bit. Alright, Big Apple ults. That's sweet. The old Jackaloon was good, yeah. I mean, the new one's really good too. But the old one, there's something about it. This is very early 80s. It looks like a stock D2 logo. I don't know about that. I mean, once you see like the macaroni eye with the old one, you can't unsee it. There's a chance if they could beat UConn, yeah, this would be a signature win. Joe, get a membership. Appreciate you, man. Get you on. Guess coming hot tonight. I appreciate it. Vocals are really good on this. UT Kentucky. I think Kentucky gets a 7. Tennessee gets a 6. Skip complained that the Browns should have gotten a black coach for Shador. Did he really say that? I don't know what's real and what's not at this point. But that feels oddly racist. I just want the most qualified coach. I don't care who they are. Alright, PBS Kids introduce Brat Pack as villains who hate math and work for Hacker. Oh, jeez. We have a membership? That's a great question. I don't know. Let's see. It might just be a glitch. Let's see. Oh, I like this guitar solo. I like the effect on that one. Like his character? Yeah, I think the old one had more character. I will agree with that. Let's check out the membership. Who got it? To reinstall like twice again work. Oh man. Who got the membership? It went to someone. Yeah, that's racist. Connect Bear. Why? Because of the color of his skin. Vito Show got it. Vito Show got the membership. Yeah, Vito Show got the membership. Went to cyberspace. Went to the hacker. Yeah, Vito Show got the membership. I don't know why it didn't work that, but... That was a really good song. And Dorian Gray by Sweet. This is very early 80s. Like the exact sounds from the early 80s. Lines don't look, but the 09 unis were a great update. Yes. Phenomenal update. They needed to change it. I mean, the line looked like a derp. The old line looked like a derp without the stripe on it. Frank got the membership. Yep. No, it's over, boys. Has you been an actor how those words? Yeah. I could not. That would haunt me for the rest of my life. But I guess in the context of like it's showing it like how racism is bad and how like that. It's like I have to say it and it makes a difference in a positive way. Far side, oh boy. Yeah, the old line looked like it had one eye. I love like that soft rock sound in the early 80s. And this is exactly that. Best parts of the summer's the favorite part. Yep. You don't even have to say anything. BYU Kansas, that's going to be a great game. Yep. That's going to be a really good game. Yeah, thankfully I changed his mind. Yep. New lines, new Pokemon kind of backwards. I think they're fine. The keyboard on this is very much You're My Best Friend by Queen. Very much like that. You have only get it once. Yeah, this is going to be a fun matchup. We get a lot of the NBA, though. It's really perfect. You need some access to say words of that and play about Matthew Shepard. I'm sure it's one of those, like, it's... I don't even know, like... I don't know how to, like... I can imagine it had to be tough, but at some point you... Yeah, Boston, yeah. It takes place in Boston, yeah. Fetch, yep. Like, you realize it's part of a job and it's not meant in that context. It's hard to separate that, but... And all the seasons were in Boston. The keyboard on that was like very much Queen-like. All right. Fetch opening. Well, cold closing. So I didn't score out. J. Harbaugh Simpson. OC Kubiak goes. Usually that's not going to happen. Usually you don't replace special teams coordinator with, especially because he's doing a good job with special teams. You don't do that with offense. So, the rules of the rules of this sport make no sense. Still more still makes more sense than Quidditch. What the heck are the rules to this sport? The rules of that sport make no sense. Oh yeah, I want to be on that show too. I think everyone did. I think everyone wanted to be on that show. It seemed like a grand old time. Alright. Alright, Penguin Tears. Part 2. Is it this one? Hang on. My dad gets Quidditch. Red stuff we do not care. Nope. I just want to make sure it's the right one. So it's the very next episode, right? Wait. Wait. Right, just a snitch I don't like. Alright, so... There's only one Penguin Tears. Right, I only see one Penguin Tears. Unless I'm missing something here. Oh, we got a 5 from Dang. Appreciate you and Ted on that one. New Mexico, alright. Jack's going to draw that, man. At least get a loser point, or right, or not. Alright, Lone Bear encounters Wildflower. And pointy sticks are not allowed at the church. Wildflower ignores him. Which one must like see again of the ones we had in the 2020s? Most likely? Ooh. I will say... Chiefs 49ers. The Seahawks Patriots, obviously. But not counting that, I'm going Chiefs against the Niners. Alright. Chiefs Eagles, I could, yes, I could. Right, yeah, I only see one Penguins tier, so I'm assuming it's just this one. I don't think there's a part 2 to Penguin tiers. I don't think there is. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just Penguin tiers. Here we go. Oh, poor. Oh, it's one. Oh, perfect. Okay. Part 2 of the arc. Okay. Yeah, just stay inside on that one. They're like Dr. Phil. How did you even get on Dr. Phil? Oh, Dr. Bill, even better. Penguin tears. Oh boy. Magic finally win. They boo Hacker. Dr. Phil or Dr. Phyllis? Dr. Phyllis. So expats again more likely than Chief Cyrus? Yes. Rob with a 6, appreciate you, man. Forget which one you wanted, I'll get you on the call for it. I feel like 2 sits on ice and hit my head, oh man. Yeah, which game do you want? Get you on the call, forgot which one you wanted earlier. The church goes a mag for potheads and for relocating for the Super Bowl. Oh, I love it. Oh, poor Fluff. Oh, I love that. Hacks are true? Yes. The last one was building up something. Yep. My rights expired 10 years. Wazoo, perfect. Yeah, I love that prompt. Houston up by 15. Yeah, they're good. Underrated fact. Big time fact. Moving to Oregon soon? Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Okay, rank these teams. Okay. Bucks are number 1. 21 Bills 2. Rams 3, Ravens 4, 22 Bills 5, Lions 6. They're replaying the AFC Championship? Oh, man. Probably like NFL Network or something. Yeah, we're living in San Fran, have to do it, yep. No, I'm against Thomas. I just don't know if it's going to be healthy next year. The BBs, we have 2 and 4. So 6 in total. The crying spot. So I'm sure some home scenarios of Shannon them on the discussion. Yes, they will be. So deal angles. It's gonna be about angles. So this has to be about angles. Yeah, something I did get. Yep, it's phenomenal. Yeah, Graham, not bad. The AB, it's like a sip. Oh, I don't know if that taught anything. Watch the best episode of all time. So, this doesn't really teach anything. It doesn't take into account like outside factors as well. It's not going to go like that every time. Senior committee should have 5 players to get to the final round, and those players should be voted on individually. I agree. I completely agree. Or it's hard to get back when that happens. Yep. So I just have to cry over and over again? Michigan State game? Yes, I am. Yep. The first one pot? Oh, I can't wait for that. Uh-oh. It would just be nice to them. I love that. Plon should be suspended for his comments. He take some time off, but he's taking some time off. So keep digging. People say there's no Super Bowl ever or just rage baiting. People say that every year about the Super Bowl. Every year someone says there's no hype, it's the worst whatever. And then like 3 days before the game, it starts building again. Happens every year. Right, Pat CV's your pet back easily. Yeah, the AFC is kind of a joke. Yeah, if someone's paid you something in winter Minnesota, yes. Because you're sacrificing your body. Okay, Michael, that prompt's incredible. That prompt you just sent me is incredible. Holy cow. Right, that'd hype, yeah. But every year, people are like, no, I don't want to, like... Yep. That prompt's amazing. Mike with the $5. Here comes the avalanche. I haven't learned anything educational in this one. There's only nothing educational in this episode. I thought it was going to be about, like, triangles and whatnot with the angle, but no. It's about nothing. What is it? Oh, boy. Oh, man. Yeah, this one's good. That's what went up and down now, man. Hopefully the Dolphins bounce back with halfway. Yep. It's been a long time since I won a playoff game. Now since it's playoffs, I mean Romo needs to go. Romo needs to go. I botched that plan. That's why you read the whole thing first. Well, they should just fly off the ice so that it's not as heavy. It says dictionary's descriptions with Romo. Descriptions. He talks too much. Doesn't do his homework. Particularly well. I like Burkhardt and Brady. They did pretty well. Are you gonna be stuck? You're totally fine. You'd be paid to stay home and do nothing. Yeah, Simpson would be a reach in the first round. Be a big time reach. Yeah, still accept the pressure. Yeah, Romo should go to the studio. I agree. Came from a conversation between you and I. Oh, I love it. Romo worse Chris Myers in 5 years. Fiction. But he's bad. That was 5-1 draw about to be longer than Bengals free 21. Is that 30 years? This is close to 25. Fact. Summer winter. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, Vilma's awful. Yeah, Vilma's the worst. Vilma is completely unqualified. He was never good. At least Romo, their flash is there. Vilma just sucks. I'm not sure to say on the sidelines. Yep. So you film the snow into them. Yeah, right now it's 25. Yeah, I think it's fact. That's Romo do for the AFC Championship. Weren't the worst. I've heard them worse. Their catchphrase was attacking. What? I can't you know, yep. Worse than Chris Myers? Yes. Which at least 40? No, I don't think it was just 40. Aiming spot, but let's like... But the ice is broken. Again, there's outside factors too, like friction and whatnot. When I was getting really bad, I'd say 5 years ago. Who do I replace Romo with on the top crew? I go Romo, Nance, take him off. Watt, Eagle. I would go Watt, Eagle. Romo, he was... No, he's still more in him. He definitely had more in him. He could have played in 2017. Bradshaw worse than Vilma, worse than Myers? Yes and yes. He can't form a sentence at this point. At least Vilma and Myers can form sentences. Bradshaw didn't know what game they were talking about last time. You mean Myers and Vilma do? Yeah, one bad broadcast of 2. They're finally getting with it. Okay, they're finally talking about angles. We finally get an educational. And they're finally talking about angles. Yeah, I'm not sure about Bradshaw if he had a stroke at some point. Yep. Romer's home Super Bowl. Yep. So it's comeback season heavily after Gino comeback season. Oh, not even close. Yep. My Mars and Owen would at least be like fascinating bad. Unlimited content. Yeah, this doesn't account for like friction and outside forces. This isn't a vacuum. This doesn't even work. This isn't even a vacuum. 2 balance better than 21? I would agree, actually. Make it all Moose, they should, yep. Yeah, 25 was 22 on steroids, yep. Yeah, easily, yep. Yeah, that Bengals team in 22 was better. What's our for receiver MVP? Because quarterback, someone throwing him the ball, the quarterback will win the MVP. A nickel for every time the Seahawks trade a quarterback to an NFC West team. They had a horrible season. 2 nickels. There you go. Yeah, Michaels is still coherent. He's not as good, but he's coherent at least. Dallas team should have won Super Bowl in 22. If it was for Osai, they probably could have. But again, this is sort of cracked ice in a vacuum. Any duo where player was a former player, color was just broadcaster? I mean, you had Gifford and Cosell. Gifford was former player, and then Cosell. Receiver win MVP puts some historic stats and have multiple quarterbacks? Yes, he could. At that point, he could. Wait, if they're going across where there's a thing blocking, why can't you just use the key and put it above the... Oh, that's awesome, Joe. Let's go. Be the Chiefs and Burrowhead? I think the Eagles, I think so too. One and done Super Bowl? Best team to be one and done the Super Bowl? Why can't they just use the icicle and put it above the mount? What? Why can't they just... Because there's a third side that could reach. What? Yeah, write some more kids for 95. Yes, he did. Let's see video highlights all week. Nice. Yep, hype's building. One on the Super Bowl? Like one Super Bowl win? That's the Eagles last year were really talented. That was the Chiefs who win Super 57. Bengals. You give her Chris Meredith, yep. If you just sent one person on the ice, you could have gone into 2. You didn't need all 4 people, but one person would not crack the ice. And that was an important game. Yes, it was. Who wins? Bengals. They were very willing to give up the snowmobiles in an emergency. Yep, clock's at 0. 5 weeks more gets to at this point. Take all the fun away. Yep. This episode doesn't really do anything about it in terms of like education at all. That was a chance that the Bengals had made sense. Yep, poor coaching. Bengals in 22 AFC Championship, he'd be easily the worst to make multiple Super Bowls. Easily. Easily. I kind of was with him on 21st birthday. Yep. Better remember the birthday. Cowboys have ideas this season. How far can we go in the playoffs this year? Divisional round. I would say divisional. Wow. But he didn't care about the gem. He just wanted the base. Wait, so the gem's irrelevant. He just wanted the base, I think? It's me the entire time. Who's worse as an NFL head coach? Switzer. Yeah, I think Cowboys win the division next year. Right now, I think Cowboys win the division. There was some in there second half of the season with Williams. Well, who wins that one? I think Jaguars. So he just wanted the pedestal, yep. Yeah, Bates, that was a mistake not bringing him back. If a guy's top 5 at their position, you pay him. I like guys walking for agency, but if there's a guy top 5 position, you pay him. Ooh. Man. Oh, man. That's a good strategy on Hacker's part, though. Good strategy. Oh, 25 Jaguars, easily. You know, loss highlights... I think you can live with loss highlights when you made this far. Bronside Monkey, bad move. Bad move. You do this entire process to try and keep Schwartz, and you lose Schwartz, too, and you get a bad coach in the process. It's like, oh, I don't know about that. Don't know about that one. You know, the Bengals fans impressed me. Hendrickson is... He impressed me. Other than him, no one. Other than Hendrickson. He's a bit overrated. Yeah, Bates' contract up. Did they re-sign him? Yeah, they re-signed him. I think they're going to re-sign him. You're not bringing in new kickers. You don't want to rattle his confidence. Only if you start missing a lot. So his best coaching in 96 is all the off-field stuff. Even wasn't that great. Oh, I disagree with that. I think Switzer was so in over his head. Sixers win that one. Kubiak or no one? It seems like it's going to be Kubiak for the Raiders. I mean, the Cardinals are botching this completely. I would say Team Cayuse wins. I think Embiid, if Embiid plays well. Tag is $55 million. That sounds about right because it's top 5 money. Four years ago today, Challenger, I believe, was the Challenger. Quebec stays with Seattle. I would be shocked by that. That'd be a heck of a get for Seattle if he stays. Bill voting to keep Belichick out of the Hall of Fame. The whole process is broken. The whole process is completely and utterly broken. It's a mess. Mina said Sim would start out well, the Pats would adjust. Yeah, I mean, she was pretty accurate on that. Had that big touchdown earlier, and then... At least it wasn't Big Bird. Yep, thank God for that. Kids have been traumatized after that. Yeah, 4th anniversary of the Challenger, yep. Alright, let me get this in. Best 7 series. I would go with the... Oh, man. That lineup for the Brewers, that 3-4-5 was really good, so I'm taking Brewers in 7. Teeter's running out of business acting like nothing happened? Wait, what? I don't think you can in that moment. You can't act like nothing happened. White Sox and Rockies, who was worse? White Sox. He's starting at $4 million for extensions. Yep. It's exactly why I had no problem giving Trevor Lawrence that money. So I'm like, the number's just going to keep going up and up. You got to top 12 quarterback, got to pay him. Your best all-around season since 2017 is a great one, yep. Nachos for dinner, I like it. I like it. Dante Moore, he'll go outside the top 10, I think. I think it's going to be Sayan and Manning as the first 2 picks. First 2 quarterbacks. Right, everybody sounds by the side of yep. All right, let me get these prompts in. And clock said 0, $5 more gets to win. School position, Oregon quarterback. Is this the one? Nope, not that one. Grass Richard Million, I love it for him. So happy. No one deserves it more. About time I got there. Yeah, 20 was a great season too, especially for 2020. What do you think Hacker wants with Eel in that base? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Build a supercomputer? Have enough power to build a supercomputer to take down motherboard? Football, who wins and why? Oregon, high-powered offense. I think Oregon. If I watched twice, if you feel like covering for 2015, yep. He made a huge gamble. He should not have done it. Moore should not have done the slightest bit. He would have been the number 2 pick in the draft or up there, but I don't know who gave him that advice to come back. Seems like it was most mid. Yeah, last year was pretty mid. Oh, Keller with a 20. It's from Oregon. Keller with a 20. Pass perfect prediction. Beautiful. Resets the clock, too. You guys are coming in hot tonight. I'll do the chat GPTs first, and then we will go with that. Yeah, last year was pretty mid. I'm with you. Xavier was on the right track. All right, sweet. Wait, you didn't want to be voice for the Jets? Oh, no. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Bring the kicker that we witnessed this conference destroy won't hurt so long. Nope. You know, Rockies sucked in 2025. But I think the White Sox were worse by a hair. Yeah, Leinert's a good case of that. Matt Barkley's another one. At least Leinert went to, at least he was a top 10 pick. Matt Barkley went from potential #1 pick to then 4th round. Oh, boy. No way the White Sox are worse. Remember this bias because like the D-backs did lose a series to the Rockies. I mean, at least that Rockies team had some guys that were competent. The White Sox did not have anyone. Who wins that series? Oh boy. Wait, the White Sox had Crochet. Never mind. Hang on. The White Sox had Crochet. Never mind. They actually had it. So they win both games with Crochet, and I think they win in 6. Never mind. Rockies are worse. I forgot about Crochet. I took 3 or 4. Yep. That's cool, Joe. Here's the investor for the Rockies at home. Yep. I don't know. That was a bad series. You're good on that one. So, Charizard, 30 years since they last won a championship on this day. Man, 30 years for the Cowboys. Yeah, stream a couple of them too, yeah. Alright. Wait, yeah, that was a course. I don't remember if I did that one or not. I did some Rockies games against him. I'm not sure about that. Alright, Wildflower is in. Close Rare Club's 2017. I mean, Jack Del Rio's guys going to get you to the hump and never over the hump. Jack Del Rio, I don't think, is a good coach. Pressure on the Super Bowl 27-20 Seahawks. I think he made a decent 26. It's more on day one of the draft. Oh, I think he's going day one, but I don't think he's going top 5. Cards and who? Raiders. Right, said New York minus 262. Jeez. What's the worst team franchise history? Bonus rating? 10. There's no way. All right. Constructs of the NBA right now: Nuggets, Thunder, Pistons, Celtics. Kickoff game: Seahawks, Rams, Patriots, Bills. All 6 division winners win it again. I'd say 5. Sanford get ranked? I'm not sure anytime soon. Scott Lovely gets promoted to OC. I'm going to say fiction. Bonus rating, 9. Sounds like further than last year. Can you imagine? All right. Extra mock draft at the Super Bowl. Yep. Almost of the one-on-ones. I feel like a margin of victory minus 20.66. That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Most man cover athlete besides Vic. Most iconic? Probably Vince Young. Probably Patriots. That could work, but you don't know with the Bo Nix's injury. You don't want to do it with Bo potentially being out. So prediction last March: Bills Rams. All right. So first up, Michael's prompt. Oh wait, hang on, no, time out. Time out. We have 2 BB prompts. Hang on, time out. Never mind. We have 2 prompts before that. We have the AB prompt. The BB prompt. My bad. So we will do that in a little bit. Make you wait a little bit. Maybe Lewis? Could be Ray Lewis, but I think Vince Young was more iconic. Alright, so first up, Joe gives up donations for Lent. Or ChatGPTs for Lent. And I lose my mind. The chat loses their mind. Alright, folks, welcome back. Overtime, ChatGPT. You know the drill. Prompts. Let's do this thing. Yeah, Maras are going to reschedule. Yeah, they'll reschedule. I mean, they play at the same time this year, too. They can make it work. The clock is ticking. Where's Joe? He usually comes in with a ChatGPT by now. Where's Joe at this point? Alex over? No, not at all. So expect I can do the opening week. You'll save that one for later. Where's Joe? Relax. He's probably wanting a banger. He's always. Hey, everyone, quick heads up. I'm giving up donating ChatGPTs for Lent. You're giving up what? This is a bit, right? No, not a bit. 40 days, no donations. It's my sacrifice. Joe, buddy, pal, you can't just drop a meteor into a stream and call it a calendar decision. I know he's being serious. He DM'd me a purple cross emoji. Cancel Lent. Is Lent pay to win? This ruins the minute. Joe, your prompts are the engine. You're the spark plug. Without you, the car is just a podcast with anxiety. I'll still watch. I just won't do ChatGPT. I'm giving up AI for Lent. Watching his ideas. We need the ideas. It runs on ideas and bad decisions. Okay, deep breaths. We can adapt. Chat, you've got ideas too, right? You've got good ideas you can put in. Write a script where, no, wait, what if, actually, never mind. Do a thing with the... Do a thing with the bear? I didn't even tell it to do that. I literally did not tell it to do that. Somehow it just knew. Like, do the thing with the bear. And just keep doing the stuff with the bear. I love it. No, that again. See, this is what Joe filters. He's the bouncer. Without him, we're laying in everyone with a hoodie and a dream. Seahawks versus Australia? Not week 1. If the Seahawks are the, I think week 1 it will be Australia if the Seahawks lose the Super Bowl. 2 Pats, Jets, kickoff for him or self-promote. Oh, man. I'm doing this for self-discipline. Self-discipline is admirable, but stream discipline is starving right now. $2 donation. Appreciate the tour, man. Make JG9 argue with the toaster. That's not a prompt. No offense, chat user. But that prompt sucks. Make me argue with the toaster. We missed Joe. Joe was the vision. Joe was the economy. Revenue's down 30% in the last 2 minutes. Wait, 2 minutes? I made a single dollar in the last 2 minutes? Oh, jeez, it's like 7 streamer years. I'm never going to be able to afford this place. Guys, it's temporary. Temporary feels permanent. 40 days is a season. This is a drought. All right, new plan. Joe, you can't donate money, but can you donate ideas at least? People can donate money and then have that. It's not enough for prompts. I can type prompts in chat. Right, it's literally not even enough for a prompt. You need $5 for that. The chat freezes. Wait, is that allowed? Is that a loophole to Lent? And God approved it. Lent covers money, not creativity. Joe, you beautiful rule-abiding wizard. All right, drop one. All right, write a script where streamers chat lose their mind because one guy subs donating for Lent. It's just a meta at this point. He's back. It's a targeted prompt, but we're saved. Not by money, but by content. Thank God. Like, see that prompt? Can you imagine? Lent patch notes when. All right, let's get back to work before Lent takes anything else. Don't get Wi-Fi next. We still got time in the queue, so we get an audio, video, ChatGPT. You guys know the drill on that. Appreciate you, Joe, for giving that idea. And then whoever gave the money. Next up, the Brat Pack. Suck at math. They work for Hacker. And they hate math as well. Here we go. All right, at last. A team that understands my vision. No learning, no thinking, just sabotage through incompetence. I hate math. Numbers are dumb. They don't listen to me. In this room is too echoey. I don't want to add. Adding makes my head hurt. I want a snack. I shouldn't have to do math. Math should do me. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you want that, little princess. I actually don't. But go with a fiver. An argument with your toaster. Let's just see what the heck it spews out. We can make this work. Hacker, this is baby stuff. I already know math is stupid. Excellent. You'll pilot my newest cyber ship and input the correct calculations to overload cyberspace. Simple arithmetic. Even you couldn't mess this up. All right. Solve to engage engines. 6 plus 4 equals... Wait, why is it asking me questions? That's rude. I think 6 plus 4 equals purple. I don't know. It's too many numbers. The answer's 100 because I want it to be. You're all wrong. It's 3. They hit enter. Incorrect. The ship explodes. Okay, we're off to a good start. The ship's exploding. Smoke pours from honor. You absolute walking error messages. It was 10. 10. How do you mess up 10? It's the number of fingers you have. It wasn't my fault. The button was too shiny and math is unfair. The ship didn't have to explode. Yes, it did. All right. New problem. We can try this again. Fix the ship. 12 divided by 3 equals... I'm not dividing. That sounds like sharing. I divide things all the time. You divide them so I get more. I don't like fractions. They look broken. Is it Tuesday? 12 divided by 3 equals Tuesday. They enter 7 as the number. Incorrect. Boom. I've recruited 4 sentient temper tantrums. I should have hired a toaster. What is it with the toaster? Okay, I don't have a toaster. I actually do not have a toaster. I know that sounds crazy. I don't have a toaster. I literally do not have a toaster at all. So, yeah, I don't toast. But what is it with the toaster? I swear I didn't do this. Don't yell at me. I don't like being yelled at. Fix the ship again. Oh, I'll fix something, all right. Don't have a toaster emoji. Oh, man. Problem spice. All good. I try this one. 5 times 5. Well, it's not 25. That's too neat. It's probably 0 because I don't feel like trying. I want it to be over. The answer is whoever makes the ship go. Enter princess. Nope, it's not princess. And the ship explodes again. Hacker stands alone with the kids being teleported away. I asked for evil henchmen, not a toddler apocalypse. Math is optional, you nimwads, I guess. I miss buzz and delete. I never thought I'd say that. I miss buzz and delete. In cyberspace, they watch the wreckage. So we didn't have to do anything this week? Because they didn't like math? They really didn't like math. Now I got microwave, but I don't have toaster. Note to self. Never let them near a calculator. I swear uncensored. Let's try it. Yep, that's it for ChatGPT. Yep. Let's see what the heck it plops out. Oh, no. Yep, same exact thing. Let's just see what the heck it plops out. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Well, Cyber Chase, rated R. After the biggest explosion yet, 5 times 5 equals princess. Are you effing kidding me? I ironed 4 walking diapers, and none of you can multiply 5 by 5? It's 25, you useless whining, entitled, brain-empty little POSs. I put my entire evil plan in your hands, you blew it up like a GD fireworks show. This is why I can't have nice things. F you. I miss buzz and delete. Listen, I got to 10 without crying. Why? Oh, why is that allowed? Why is that allowed? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know that was possible, Kevin. I love it too. I thought him calling dunce buckets was funny. So much for that. Olivia's in the game? Oh, that's what you know. The kids can't swimming out the fountains with the gloves. Yep. Alright, I'm going to argue with my toaster. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Alright, buddy. One job. Light toast. Not charcoal briquette. Not sponge. Light. I push the lever down. The toaster says nothing. Don't do that. Don't act like you didn't hear me. The hum continues. I know you understand English, toaster. You burned my sourdough last week out of spite. The toaster remains mute. A click, a faint click as the coils glow. Wow. Silent treatment, huh? That's mature. Real mature for a countertop appliance. I crouch to eye level with the toaster. You think you're better than me because you're stainless steel? Because you get crumbs and I get chat complaints? Say something, toaster. I'm tired of this. I paid a lot of money for this toaster. Blink. Toast Morse code. Do anything. The toaster does not pop. It's exactly like chat when I ask for normal takes. You're taking too long. It's lagging. Means you're planning something. I don't like it. The sound intensifies. The hum grows ominous. I swear, if you burn this and then the toast launches upward, that's perfect. Oh. So you can listen to me. The toaster says nothing because it's a toaster. That's worse. That means this was a choice. But the toaster on the plane stared at the toaster. You're enjoying this, aren't you, toaster? The power, the silence, the fact that my time rests on your shoulders, the crumbs in your little soul. The toaster does not respond. A crumb falls out. Unbelievable. I put a lot of money in this kitchen. I clean your tray, and this is the respect I get? Fine, be that way. I'll remember this. I'm watching you. It was good toast, but I don't appreciate the attitude. The toaster sits alone as I walk out of the kitchen into my office. Okay. So if you don't want to see me argue my toaster, there you go. Now we get to Michael's other prompt. We go to the AB stuff. Lone Bear hears that Canadians, their man boobs are... Oh, sorry, team win. Let's go, Pez. Are made of, pepperoni. So he is going to... You toaster lore? Yep, we are toaster lore. So he learned that his man boobs are made of pepperoni, and he's going to try to convert Canadians as a result. I am the president of everything! Sir... Oh, wait. Wait, wrong thing. Wait. I was too ahead. So after the presidency, he gets removed from power. After like 5 hours, they realize this is a bad idea. Trump overtakes him. I have been unjustly removed from power. I hate the United States. I am now here to save Canada. Save us from what? From pepperoni deficiency. What are you talking about? I was told your man boobs have pepperoni. Why is no one admitting their boobs? What the... That's me. I bring home a girl at the bar. And it's like, why are you not admitting your boobs? Oh no. Well, a whining voice in the crowd is heard. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Wait a second! You! Hi, little brown bear. Remember me? You are Canadian! I didn't do anything, I promise. I didn't blow the baseball game, I promise. I don't care about that. This explains everything. All good, Nicholas. This explains everything, Caillou. Your man boobs are made of pepperoni. We must now... We are so going to hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Caillou! Because you're Canadian! We must now perform the sex pillar! What? I don't know what that is. Neither do I! It is a ritual where we stare at pizza for 10 seconds. So that's what sex is. It was wrestling. Now it's you stare at pizza for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Someone with a $5 appreciates you a ton. Which game do you want? I'll get you in the call for it. Was he made Prime Minister from Canada? When was he removed? Yeah, I don't know why he was removed. Which game do you want, sir? Appreciate you a ton. I'll get you on. He pulls out a slice of pizza. Do not blink! Do not blink! I want to go home. This is too much. Absolutely not. Why does Canada hate rituals? I'm telling my dad. This is why the church failed in Canada. You pick the game? All right. So the vote went to the Iowa game, so we're just going to go with that. This is why the church failed in Canada. The crowd disperses. First I lose the presidency. Now I lose a pillar I don't understand. A Mountie approaches. Sir, you need to leave. Fine. But I will return when I learn what any of this means. So there you go. We have the Marlins. All right, perfect. I'll include the breath. Perfect. All right, we'll do that after these prompts. Appreciate you, Summer, on that one. Next up, we goes to Wildflower. It was back to DC and encounters Wildflower. The stick calls to me, man. It vibrates with destiny. Stop! Whoa, are you the bear? Or am I the bear? I am the only bear that matters! You, hippie, government stick man. Have you seen the pointer stick? That stick is too pointy! Too pointy for what? For the church! Oh, the church has rules? Oh, well, that's too bad, man. Bummer. No pointy objects in the church. But the stick is the journey. The journey needs round edges. Man, that's harsh. Pointy sticks are my thing. Pointy shapes remind me of flags and symbols and things I don't understand. Like a word on that. That sounds like a you problem, little bear. Everything is a me problem. It's not wrong. But I can join. Besides, the stick and I are a package deal. You choose the stick over the 5 pillars? The stick chose me, man. Then I unleash a plague. Of course he does. Be plagued, hippie man. Nothing happens. Whoa. The plague feels empty. It's a slow plague. I gotta go, bear. The stick's pointing west. He wanders off. This is why no one understands the church. Yeah, that's why, not the million other reasons. A tourist snaps a photo. Is this performance art? No! It's religion! He storms off. Pointy sticks ruin everything! I will abolish all pointy sticks in the church. No pointy sticks anymore. After that, the Cubs with the World Series with Pepe Le Pew. Well, since I caused one plague, I must remove another. I remove the plague from the Cubs. You are free now. My team has been saved. He then runs to the TV and sees that the Expos just won the World Series. The what? Behind Pepe Le Pew, a dominant performance by him. No. No. No, 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 no. Wait, you again? I thought I killed you! I removed the plague! Wait! I just realized something! What is an expo anyways? He writes expo on a pizza box. This looks like a dirty word! Are you allowed to say the word expo on television? The Expos complete a miraculous season. Miracles require approval from the church. Is an expo a team? Is it a building? Or is it a sin? I knew it. I knew it. I curse the word expo. He throws the pizza box. From this day forward, expos shall mean nothing and everything at once. That'd be cool, Jackson. Nothing happens to the Expos. Any second now. Pepe Le Pew then kisses the trophy. Ah, championship. It didn't work. Maybe the plague only works on things I understand. Like numbers below 4. That might explain everything. He collapses into a folding chair. First the Cubs, then the Expo, then the skunk. Baseball is a conspiracy of words I cannot spell and do not know what they mean. I hate this so much for my religion. After that, the friendship telethon. We go to that. So Daniel Tiger singing, when we help our friends make the world better, we're raising money to help kids who don't have enough food. Helping feels nice. Then, Lomir crashes the set. Stop this friendship, you heathens! Wait, what is he doing here? This is my telethon. I have come to cancel charity. That's not how kindness works. Kindness is not a pillar. Where do you see kindness amongst the 5 pillars? Wait, why are you mad at me again? You ran away! You abandoned the pillar I don't understand! You refused to engage in the sex pillar! I didn't know what you meant. This is about helping hungry kids. They should join my church first! They deserve to starve if they are not part of the church! That's awful, little brown bear. That's awful. You can't say that on PBS. PBS stands for Pizza Bear Supremacy. Oh, man. Cut the feed. Cut the feed. The camera shut off. That's it. He's done. They think the PBS executives go to the church. Private property? It's not zoned for anything. Good. They signal. The bulldozers rose in, and the flames rise. They burn down the church. The 5 pillars will... Wait a second. This is persecution! No, this is consequences. The church collapses. He sits stunned, covered in debris. I just wanted control. He looks for the telethon and sees money pouring in, but not to his church. Stupid songs. A skunk scurries in the background. This is not over! The skunk sprays him and runs. As Lumber's church is burned down once again. The name of Pizza Bear Supremacy. Join my church or you will starve. Yep, he does have a point. Yeah, unlimited pizza. He does have a point. So he's going to go to San Francisco to set up base there. Because the Super Bowl's there. So he's going to set up base in San Fran. Now that his church is burnt down. Potheads come in to the church. Bro, this place is great energy. Yeah, man. Very spiritual pizza aura. Welcome to the church. Why does the air smell like a burning salad? It does not smell like pizza. Why does it smell like a burning salad? You're the bear, right? Yes, I am the leader and the bear. Why are you all sitting on pillows? Jeez. We thought this was like a chill space. This is not a chill space, except for holy naps. This is a religious facility. Cool, cool. You want some, incense? Incense? Is that a pillar? It's just this plant stuff. Oh, plants are fine. I have nothing against the vegetarians. He takes an inhale of the pot. Oh, no. He coughs up. Why is the air attacking me? Oh, dude, maybe sit down instead. He summons into a beanbag. I am not sitting. He then sinks. This is very soft. His eyes then glaze. Oh no. Why is the room moving like pizza? Are you okay, man? Do not call me man. I am 4. Wait, what? Wait, he does know 4. Wait, what? So when he's high, he knows the number 4. So when he's sober... Oh, that's great, V-Dub. Wait, when he's sober, he doesn't know how to count past 3. When he's high, he knows the number 4. I love that plot twist. He can only access the number 4 when he's high. Oh my god. He only knows the number 4 when he's high. It's like a number in another plane. I hereby declare this church a nap. The 5 pillars are waving. No, it's not on the karaoke list. I wish it was. But I can do it at, like, for $50. I can do it at a regular place. I love that song. I can do that song at a regular place. Dang with a $5. Mexico, get you on the call for it. You can do it at a regular place if you want. It's not with a live band, but I can do it with a regular place for 50. I can do that. Appreciate you, Dang. I think we broke him. Nah, just eats water. Why is the fog inside my brain? He then spins and points. Super Bowl is a bowl, right? San Fran is too soft. Maybe this isn't a church. Everything is a church if you believe hard enough. Then falls asleep mid-sentence. I love it. Let me get this prompt in. Oh, man. He's so high up. I love my numbers more high. Do I find some left? Yep. Yeah, $50 will do wait for you at karaoke, but I can't be with the live band. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Oh no. So he goes to Russia after he regains soberness. I have come to Russia. Why? To convert you and the entire country. To what? The Church of Little Brown Bear. Once again, all right. You are very small. Size is not a pillar. God. I mean, technically it is if you count the sixth pillar, if you know what I mean. What do you want? I demand you stop the war. You oppose the war? Yes! Ukraine makes good peace! What the? You called it. Ukraine makes good pizza! You have been to Ukraine? No! I have not! You know this how then? Probably not wrong. Good countries make good pizza! That is not how geopolitics work. Geopolitics is not a pillar! I don't even know what that means. All hell Ukrainian pizza. Whatever it is the best pizza place in Ukraine, I don't even know. What's the best pizza in Ukraine? Do they even make it in Ukraine? A Pizzeria Napoli. Alright. That's the best pizza in Ukraine. It looks fine. Like the crust. Is it the best? That's the best pizza in Ukraine. I mean, it looks fine. But nothing crazy. That's number... Okay, that shot actually looks pretty good. This is number one? Okay. This is the best pizza in Ukraine. Looks good. Crust is good. You have to order the pizza for $200. Okay, yep. Looks fine. But the best? It looks good. I like the browning on the crust. I'm not sure if that's the best pizza. Like, there's no, like, is there, like, that's a sit-down. Like, I need, like, a New York slice. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look bad. But number one, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You come into my office and oppose my war over pizza. Yes! Also join my religion. No. Is it because you don't nap? Guards. Yeah, U.S. makes their pizza easily. The guards step forward. Wait! What if I add a vodka? Wait, what? What if I add a vodka pillar? You already have a vodka pillar. You literally already have a vodka pillar. Did you forget your own pillars? Like, what? He forgot his... Yeah, Still no. This is pizza persecution! Send him to Siberia. He's dropped off at Siberia with a parka on. Oh, no, it knows the pillars. It knows the pillars. It's the same story. This is not San Francisco anymore! Welcome to Siberia. Why does every place have signs? He tries yelling. The wind eats his voice. I declare Siberia's already a plague! I'm living in a plague right now! A wolf howls. Woo! Oh, I love it, dang. You cannot exile the church! Does anyone here like pizza? There's silence and snow falls as he's left alone in Siberia. Oh my goodness. That is so good. That is so good. The Ukrainian war with pizza is just... That's what this war is about this entire time. Alright, let me get Summer's prompt in. And we'll get to everything in a second. We'll just put this prompt in. All right, I got you. A few oh no's. Oh no. I can't wait for this. Yeah, but it's just up. Yep. Oh, Stanford's not getting ranked. Oh, man. It still knows the 5 pillars. Johnster with a 5-er. Lemon Bear found the reason why the ChatGPT won't allow the fountains of love, since it claims against its pillars. I love it. Oh, I love it. Alright, let me get this one in. Hey, you play from our own zip? I got you. I got you on that one. Let me get this in. Still alive, yep. Yeah, I think Giants give Framber at this point. Caillou in Hell's Kitchen? Oh boy. No, I want Seahawks. Wow. Oh, man. This one's good. This one's really good. So he's in Siberia still. The wind howls. It was like December of 2024. It was a while ago. I hate snow. Snow is not a pillar. You are very loud for someone in exile. Oh, it's not like bad. It's just... I am not in exile. I am on a mission. Okay. He fiddles with a cracked phone that somehow has sports news on it. So he's got a phone. I guess a Siberian, he found a phone on the ground. Wait, what is this? What are you talking about? The Atlanta Falcons have not made the playoffs. Yes, very long drought. Of course, the Falcons are not one of the 5 pillars. That's not how football... And the New Orleans Saints are a team. Yes. Saints are part of my religion. Therefore, the Saints are superior. It is all making sense. Yeah, that's a troll pick. They're rivals. I know! Religious rivals! Everything is adding up! You do know about 28-3, right? You do know about that, right? What? Super Bowl 51. Falcons led 28-3. Stop! Stop, you heathen! 28 is not a number! It is definitely a number. I can count to 2. 3 is pushing it! They blew the lead. 28-3, they blew it. How do you blow a lead that does not exist? Tom Brady. Is Tom a saint? No, he is not a saint. Then this is hearsay! Can we need a St. Falcons game so we can do this? This is hearsay! Fake numbers, fake leads, fake Falcons. This is why you will never make the playoffs! You're yelling at Georgia. Good! Georgia needs to hear this! I unleash a plague on the Falcons! Best religion. Nothing happens. Is this already happening? You can't plague the Falcons. That's just being a Falcons fan. Tragic indeed! As he continues yelling into the void. Oh my, that's amazing. That is amazing. 28-3 never happened. Yeah, that's how I haven't made it, yep. Yeah, they weren't already plagued already, yep. It's tragic. Well, amongst, you can't even plague the Falcons. They're literally already plagued. Oh, I love that. Borussia Dortmund playing NHL. Nashville, New Jersey. I didn't know the Devils changed the logo to the Borussia Dortmund logo. Oh, God. Joe with a 5-er. Then we'll get to Summers. Once we finish the AB stuff. And then we'll get to the summer prompt. Oh, my goodness. Pope Leo hires Raj as Little Brown Bear's new pizza chef. Oh, jeez. Type down thought as we speak, yep. Problem inside, I'm not now. All right. Oh, that's a great prompt, Joe. And that is true, yep. AFC NFC? I do not. No. I do not have AFC NFC. All right. So he escapes Siberia and goes to Italy, and Pope Leo, being the merciful, kind soul that he is. I think the board's broken, so I'm going to turn it off for now. Good news, my child. I have hired you a pizza chef while you are here in Italy. A chef? From Hell's Kitchen. Very prestigious. Hello, I'm Raj. Raj? That is 3 letters! Jesus Christ. 3 is real! Please, just try the pizza Raj made. The pizza is burnt, soggy, and uneven and smells wrong. What is that? Pizza? It smells like sin! It's unconventional. This is not holy! Your name, though, is 3 letters! Thanks. I hate this pizza! It sucks! But I respect your name! Because I can count that high. Maybe we can workshop the recipe? No! I declare a plague upon Raj! Nothing happens. Am I plagued? I don't think you are. Why is nothing happening? Because you don't know what a plague is. I know what it is! And what is it? It is when you point and yell. So, do I still have a job? You stay! But the pizza goes! So he plagued Raj, but still keeps his job. He throws pizza in the trash. 3 letters saved you! I can count that high. You are saved. Raj nods, confused, and the Pope rubs his temples. I miss the old problems that we had in the church. I miss the old problems. So I guess 3 is fine. 3 saved him. Right, did not just say, yeah, on a good day, you can count to 3. On a good day, you get 3. So I guess that's the logic there. All right, next up, Summer, Wow Island, Marlins. Here we go. We're on to Wow Park on beautiful Wow Island for this very important, extremely serious baseball game between the Marlins and the Mets. Let's go, Summer. Obviously, this is going to be a no-hitter because I'm pitching. And also, the Mets are fake. They're not a real team. I don't like the Mets. I don't like the Marlins. I don't like baseball. Why is the grass green? It's too green. I wanted a home run. Why isn't there a home run yet? I don't see one. I don't like this. I thought I was supposed to pitch. This is very unfair. I didn't agree to this game unless I won something. I want a trophy right now. This team is dumb. The Mets are dumb. You know what he's hiding count to 4. The Marlins are dumb. Baseball's dumb. I'm bored. I hate being bored. Summer winds up. Strike 3 looking. Sit down. Daddy 2 energy. That's my girlfriend. Wait, why did he sit down? Oh, we do have some news. Ooh, this is out of left field. It's very much out of left field. Did not see that coming. Chargers have hired Chris O'Leary as their defensive coordinator. Western Michigan's DC, so opens the door for the Bills to get Leonard. Chargers has got Chris O'Leary as their DC. Opens the door for Opens the door for Leonard to Buffalo. Browns hiring Muckett. I think it's a terrible move. So funny. They did all this because he was the only guy that's going to work with Schwartz, and then Schwartz like, screw you guys, I'm not doing anything. Good night, bad hire. Out of left field. Very much out of left field. I don't know what to make of it. It's very much out of left field. I do not. He was never on my radar. They kept this very much under wraps. Houston wins. Yep. Why did he sit down? I didn't tell him to sit down. I told him to stand up. Wait, why is she so good? I don't like it when people are good at things. It makes my tummy sad. Another strikeout. Master Hillis. Does he know anything about the NFL? He worked with the Chargers in 24 as their secondary coach. So from the Chargers, secondary to Western Michigan, D.C., now back to Chargers as their D.C. Browns front run for Arch. It seems that way at this point. Or Jets. Browns or Jets. Mets or Hillis for you. Browns are the worst team in football next season. Them, Cardinals, Jets seem like the top three. As expected, greatest pitcher ever, greatest team ever, greatest island ever. Well, the Mets are going to hit. I'm telling Mom. I don't even like no-hitters unless I throw them. This is boring. Someone should throw me a parade instead. Still no hits for New York. But I don't understand. If they're losing, why don't they just win? This game is broken. My legs are tired. My ears are tired. My feelings are tired. Why is there still baseball? I'm upset. I don't know why, but I just am. Final pitch. Ground ball to short, throws to first. That's a no-hitter by Summer. She did it. Yay, let's go. Great job, Summer. That was awesome. So happy for you. So proud of you, even though that was spring training. What? Yeah, exhibition game. Doesn't count on the stats. It doesn't count? Wow, why would they let me pitch a no-hitter if it didn't count? This is rigged. Spring training is fake. The Mets are still frauds. It counts in my heart. She drops her knees to the ground and just fist-pounding the dirt. It doesn't count, then why did I watch it? Why did I care? Why do things happen? I clap for nothing. I want my claps back. I'm never going to get my claps ever again. Excuse me? I expected this to matter. I demand a real game immediately. This island is disappointing me greatly. This is the worst day of my life. I hate exhibitions. I hate baseball. I hate islands. I hate March. No, it's never happened. Because you got to go 9 innings. And no one's going to let them go 9 innings in spring training. That'd be a dumb decision to let a guy go 9 innings in spring training. They combine no-hitters have happened. But there's no way a no-hitter has happened. Like one person. So when the Dolphins lose, it's rigged. When the Marlins lose, it doesn't count. And when I win, it also doesn't count. Yeah, pretty much. Wow! She throws her glove into the ocean. A dolphin applauds sadly. And they all cry as a result. Concluding today's game on Wah Island. That was great. That was great. Okay, combine no-hitter? I would assume so, yeah. I'd be shocked if it hasn't happened. All right, one guy definitely not, but a combined one, you would think all the spring training games, it's had to have happened. Yeah, Orioles. Yeah, just did it this year. This past season. Against the Pirates. 7 pitchers. Combined no-hitter. Alright, we got a Cyber Chase episode next. Let me see where we are. Get to the episode. That was great. That was a really good one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pass perfect prediction. Alright, here we go. Cyber Chase, here we go. Have to watch it to find out. I love this arc. Alright, skip the theme song. Here we go. And $5 more gets into this one. We got 20 minutes left because this is an episode of Cyber Chase. So. Oh, there's Slider. Alright, Slider's back. Warriors win 1-4-1-4. No defense in that game. Dude, is more evil than Modern Hacker? Than Modern Hacker? Easily, yes. I would need some paperwork on this one. I would need a lot of paperwork here. No, he does not own the... Yeah, I would need a contract here. Oh, there it is. There it is. I mean, Doof wants to take over the Tri-State area. Hacker just wants to start a band. Did he even read the contract? Just for the signature. Did he read the terms of the contract? So no snowfoos in there. What snowfoos have the same sign as dollars? Sell his stuff, yeah. Man, he sold them all. So is it more than just a band? Yeah, I missed those times. It's not a legitimate threat. No, it's not a threat. Doof is a legit threat. What is it, nuisance? Oh. Well, that'll be cool, Jackson, yep. Your score turned up. Yeah, it was broken. Something glitched, so just giving it a little rest. Yeah, that's a great prompt. I do love that one. Rip Cameron Ticker. We can let me see if I can put it back on. All Cameron does is make loud noises to have neighbors coming in and complaining. It's not really evil. I think it was just frozen. Slider's good. So 66 cans, need them now. So he's got 1,000 snail foods. I'm assuming the cans cost money to buy. Like, they're not for free. A donut place. Yeah, so there's like a 10 left. Perfect. Has a niece? Really? Uh-oh. Goes after 1 day. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the problem. That's a problem. Conrad, 15 months. I appreciate you a ton. You basically get to parry, too, also. Culture sends problems like calling K. Perry Nestor. Pretty much. Pretty much. I think great. Yes, those are good. We never use Patty. Kind of the fiver, fetch, Indianapolis, Ruffman, and the Temple of Tutu. So I like it. I mean, 975. It's less than what we start. Yeah. Appreciate you, Connor. And I will get you on. You were in Washington, right? Wazoo, yep. Okay, so bad, it's hilarious. And Kelly with a fiver. Seth has Doof bring back the rookie name for the Super Bowl. I like it. Channel is called Greta Stanton. All right, perfect. And great ones I missed. Oh man, you missed a little bit going to Canada and trying to have the pillar with Caillou. A hacker uncensored. Yep. So they just average, just average out the receipts. And the numbers, yep. Oh, poor bunny. The machine's broken. Dang with a fiver, you fool. Gilbert Gottfried. Beautiful. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dang. Get you on to Mexico. I want the hacker on that one. Clearly did not want to be bothered. A picture with Darnell and May in front of all 30 teams. I mean, it's really funny, but it doesn't mean anything. They can't predict the future like that. Yeah, so Wisconsin one, yep. Or the longer one, yep. But yeah, that picture was funny, but you probably do that with a lot of different people. Bothered on what? Huh? Oh, with Hacker? The Hacker being bothered by his henchman interrupting him. I mean, this is not like a good sample size. It's a 5-thing sample size. Women's coffee? I have, yes, I have. Jags are most likely team mixed up has been to win this decade. Texans. I mean, a sample size of 5 is not something you should like base a business on with averages. Ooh. So I gotta keep that garage. Texans aren't getting close with Stroud. I mean, that defense is good enough that as long as Stroud doesn't make mistakes. I don't know. Yeah, Charlie Grossi got it. Yep, you got a plaque for that. Yep, you got a plaque. You got a gold plaque for $1 million. Yeah, I'm so happy for him. He deserves it. Yeah, Grossi hit it like 940 last night. You get silver for 100K, gold for $1 million, then diamond for 10 million. Yeah, that's a good prompt, Jackson, with the prune juice. No, it's not Breaking Lodge, I want to say. Nope. Yeah. Final. Yes. Thank you. That. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. 6. Yeah. You're basically off 6 numbers. Finally, someone speaks some sense here. Yeah, you're good on that one. Befriending God on Facebook. Oh, I love that. And then the God being drunk on vodka. That's incredible. They finally realized that. But July's a summer month. So. I don't trust him either. That's a good. Yep. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Christopher. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Appreciate you being here, man. You're all good. When's time coming back up? Within potentially like 2 years. Yeah, start Herbert or Lamar. Lamar, I'm okay with it. Yeah. Usually building off some. Yeah. I love the creativity of this. I love it. Do they have the money to pay the cans right now? They don't have the money to pay. Let's say pay day by day. Let's just pay day by day. Wait, Lamar, I'm okay trusting to some extent. But this episode does teach lessons. This episode is actually very good in terms of how to make predictions. Educated guesses. Is Hacker going to be thwarted by a contract? I feel like Hacker can just take the building. I mean, he's got the spaceship. He's got weapons. I've only had him in the playoffs once, which is crazy to think about. But he used to be not trustworthy at all, yep. So if he has the money, then the plan's foiled. And I feel like, yes. Miami, they, with 2 losses, they'd be okay. 3 losses, no. D1 teams to leave D1. Chicago State. Saw the premiere. Oh, I love it. I want some over there. Oh, nice. Don't pay for this for honoring the contract? Besides Chicago State? Oh, man. I'm not sure besides Chicago State. Mississippi Valley State? Yeah, one of the SWAC schools, potentially. Pizza off the table on midnight? No, because it's not midnight by me. So we're okay. I can get Papa John's. Pizza's off the table. I never thought we'd get that far, but pizza's off the table. Right, not Ryder, I don't think. UMass, compensate maybe, yeah. It's not off the table. That's where everything is. Oh. Wait, no, he's not going to stop again the thing. No way. That was a good one about estimation. That was a really good one. All right. Silks, Pats, back in competition. Again, yeah. I mean, they got good quarterbacks, got young quarterbacks. Yeah, I don't see why not. Good coaching staffs. Yeah, they'll be back. Yeah, I don't see Wagner. No. Lemoyne D3. I already, yes. We can watch it another time. All right. Fetch, Indianapolis, Ruffman. Next episode, watch tonight. Forget 180. Ooh, all right. Oh God. Here we go. That's not super young. Yeah, but he's not. He's still in his prime. Oh God. So if we hit 180, Keller's got the other 20. Yep. If we hit 180, Keller gets the other 20 with zombies. So I feel like he's got the moves. Yeah, he's from college. Yep. Yeah, Western Michigan, D.C. I'm not sure how it's going to work, but he was with the Chargers as their secondary coach in 24. So he was with the Chargers before. So we're 35 away from pizza. I mean, Stafford, I think Stafford peaked this year, too. I mean, he's going to win MVP this year. I'm not sure how he gets better. Then fetch Joan Ballet. I love it. That takes some guts to do that at that age. That takes some guts. All right. Hollywood Squares. You fool. All right, here we go. West Florida, yeah, I think so. I think West Florida is the most likely. But it's only, yeah, Papa John's. Godfrey's so funny in this. It's going to haunt the runners for a while. It could. I mean, anytime you lose competition, it's going to haunt you for a while. That's the best shot for this stuff, yep. Those are good ideas, Jackson. Yeah, I see it with the site chase. I see that. Yes. You look at the line reserve 24/7. Yep. I'm back in a jiff. The one next year and then did nothing with it. Yep. And there's you fool. Oh man. Cable company line. I mean, Godfrey's so good off the cuff as well. Trust me on this. That's... It's not wrong with the Atlantic. Go back to Gilbert. The Lions be the second worst one this decade. Only had the Titans, yet be one of only 2 15-2 teams. I don't think they are. I think Broncos were a worse one than the Lions were last year. Another you fool. Oh, man. Oh, man. Back to David. So running out of questions. I won't have that close game luck. No. Pick an area to play. So to play the game, you just click a link. I put the link above in the stream. I put the link in the stream, and then you just click the link to play. So that's all it is. So I'll explain it tomorrow when we play. I'll explain it tomorrow when we play the game. Another commercial break. Still in the same round. I mean, this is incredible with the you fool. Wait, turn off the sound effects on Geoguessr? Yeah, I think in settings you can turn them off. Lions were on the Chiefs last year? Yes. The Crusher. You fool. It's not the Crusher. This is Joe Xavier 122. Chiefs? No. Second to them? Yes. I think this is finally the one that gets him. Got over. Well, the guy says you fool. It's not. Finally got the win. Best two team in the Mahomes era, 22. Finally got it. You fool. Godfrey's so good. He's one of the funniest guys out there. All right. Let's do this. This is the last thing in the queue. You guys have been amazing tonight. I appreciate you guys a ton. So the last thing in the queue as things stand. Alright, this is prime time. Chiefs 25 for Seahawks. Final score. Ooh. Chiefs 34, Seahawks 31. Maybe it's some more, Jimmy. Yeah, it'd be a high scoring game. How's it going, Preston? I'm doing alright. Came out doubleheader stream. Nice. Hopefully games are good. Hopefully they were good. Yeah, doubleheaders are always taxing on the voice, so hopefully it was alright. Oh, man. Whoo. Wee. Alright. Commissioner Stephanie with the Rookie Nader on Doof. And this is the last thing on the QS thing stand. Killer is easily in front, so the $20 bonus is going there. The New Mexico game. Alright, so we will do that. As it stands, last thing on the queue, but $5 more gets you in. We'll do pizza if we hit 180. This color's got the other 20 covered for that. Alright, here we go. Steph watches pregame show of the Super Bowl. Yeah, the comparisons ended Sunday. Yeah, defense is going to force this pressure, but Legion of Boom was just elite. No. Of all teams, of all people, Keller. Cutting me off doesn't mean you're going to be happy on national television. The camera pans to another screen showing a montage of Chiefs highlights from previous Super Bowls. Steph presses her hand to the screen. This is what America should be watching. Destiny. Love. Red and gold. Stadium shaking to her music. If I can't control the Super Bowl, I'll ruin it. She then goes into Doof's building. Surprise, clients! Are you here for revenge, pettiness, or a poorly thought out combination of both? It's something powerful. Something humiliating. Something that makes millions of people scream, what am I watching? You're speaking my language. Behold, the Rookie-inator. Oh, you did the Spurs-Rockets game? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, that was a good game. The Rockets are in a bit of trouble. They've been struggling a little bit lately. With all the talent team that should be a lot better than what they are right now. Explain. It reduces any professional athlete to their absolute beginner instincts. CMC with a 5. Appreciate you a ton. My over-dramatic in that Monken is a bad decision. No, not all. So I think the problem is that, first of all, I'm not sure Monken's even qualified to be head coach. I'm not sure. First timer in his 60s, I'm not sure he's qualified to be a head coach. I was not crazy about him as OC. Not the best, not the worst, but I'm not crazy about him as OC. Problem with that, too, and I appreciate the Fireman. Problem with him is that this entire process was built around getting a head coach that's going to work well with Jim Schwartz. Made him go through all the essays, all the interviews, all that process, because you want Jim Schwartz. And you want to keep him. But you also made Schwartz a candidate to be a head coach. You made it very clear you're in the running for head coach. So you didn't set the expectations immediately. If you set the expectations immediately with Schwartz, you're like, look, we're not going to interview you for head coach, but we really want you as DC. We love you there. We're not going to get your hopes up. We want you as our DC. Then I think this works differently. But you do this entire process. You string Schwartz along, give him false hope that he will be the head coach. Then you say, no, it's going to be Todd Monken. But Monken wants to work with you. You're like, but you strung me along. You thought I thought I was going to be head coach. I want to work with this guy. You did this entire process for me. And then you got Monken because he was the only guy that was going to work with Schwartz. Because most guys want to bring their own staff. So you botched the whole thing. Cleveland botched the entire thing. I mean, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Yeah, Lakers Cavs, that was a rough one. Yeah, Lakers are in trouble. Yeah, I think the Cavs put on a show for LeBron's potential farewell tour next year. Where do you think Giannis gets traded to? Nowhere this season. I think off-season. Off-season. I'm not sure where. Maybe San Antonio, but that's in the off-season. Not mid-season. Which game do you want, Team Secret? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Iowa, Washington, Wazoo, Oregon State, Utah State, New Mexico, Oregon, Gonzaga, Portland. Which game do you want? I'll get you the call for it. I appreciate you a ton on that one. I got BW Fox Fiverr as we went off stream last time for the Gonzaga game. But yeah, I'm with you. I don't think you're being overdramatic at all. The Browns botched that process. It's a bad indictment on Haslam and Berry and how they handled that entire search. And apparently Berry did not want to get did not want Monken. It was an ownership decision, so you got ownership interfering. It's bad. Oh, New York, yeah. Oh, New York would be a good fit. New York with Giannis, that'd be fun. That'd be really fun, actually. Plus, doesn't have the cap space, I don't think. New York with Giannis would be a good move. We built a Giannis sweepstakes before, but now, 1 year later, maybe not. But New York would be a good fit. I could see that. Will they trade within the conference, though? I don't know if you want to trade your franchise player within the conference. All right, but the rookie data reduces any professional athlete to the absolute beginner instincts. Missed tackles, drop passes, wrong routes, celebrating on fourth down while losing by 20. So they'll all play like they just learned the rules. Exactly. Confusion, chaos, sports talk radio, despair. Can it affect both teams? Oh, yes, I'm an equal opportunity ruiner. Perfect. America doesn't get the Chiefs. Keller doesn't get joy. Everyone loses. Except me. I love this. Steph watches the Super Bowl, looking at the rookie nader. The Seahawks line up. The Pats shift defensively. Oh, an 8-state subreddit? Oh, the ones I found got removed? Oh, man. There's just no 8-state subreddit. You have a super for everything. Yeah, go for it. Steph presses the button. Instant chaos. The center snaps the ball into the turf. The quarterback spins the wrong way. A receiver trips over his own feet and signals for a flag. A linebacker trips over his own teammate. I don't think I've seen this before. These are the two best teams in football? Yes, look at them. It's beautiful. A bad player loses 3 yards on a play and he celebrates. This is what happens when the script doesn't include me. Her phone buzzes and there's a text. What did you do? Are you still watching, Keller? Paid all that money to watch this game? 6-3 is your score entirely from safeties and field goals. So 3 safeties to 1 field goal. I would enjoy that, actually. 6-3 with 3 safeties. The Seahawks punt on first down. How's it going, Tom? Both undefeated still in conference. No, the men are not. They lost to Grand Canyon on that bad call. The foul at the end, that wasn't a foul. So the men are not undefeated, but they're really, really good. Yeah, they have 1 loss. So, yeah, they lost to Grand Canyon. Duke peers to the monitor. You know, historically speaking, this level of nonsense usually leads to someone tracing the signal back to me. Let them try. She adjusts the dial higher. Turn it up. Make them forget what a football is. I want more chaos. A player stares at a ball like it might bite him. Yeah, triple safety dance if that happened. Oh, I'd love that. The alarms blare. Ah, yes, that's too much rookie energy warning. Wait, what happens if it overloads? Did I get greedy? Well, the effects become unpredictable. Good. I like unpredictability. She stares outside and sees the lights flickering to the stadium. Everything has gone haywire. If I can't be the center of the story, I'll be the plot twist. Lightning delay at the Super Bowl. Lightning flashes, so there's a delay. We don't know how long this delay is. As it's still 6-3, no one knows what's going on. But it's the worst Super Bowl ever. And that is the power of Commissioner Stephanie. I love it. Yep, that's why I said they're still undefeated. Yep. In that case, yes, they are. In that case, if we count out the Grand Canyon game, they are undefeated. Yes, they are. All right, last call for anything. Again, we need 30 more bucks for pizza. Otherwise, we'll sign off here. You guys have been awesome tonight. We only had 1 stream plus the members only stream. You guys have been incredible. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports simulations. Last call is going to set off here. Tomorrow, we are doing Q&A GeoGuessr at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Or 5:30. I think we're going to go 5:30 on that one. 5:30 or 6 o'clock Eastern time. It's like Doofin 42. Oh, man. That was fun. Then we'll do overtime after the GeoGuessring is done. So I'm assuming we'll go 5:30 Eastern time on that. We'll go 5:30 Eastern. All right. I appreciate all you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. I will see you guys tomorrow. New video dropping as well. Commercial video. How Miami gets so good? Oh, what? See what Miami get? As it stands, I think a 6. No loss is a 6 seed. 1 loss, an 8 seed. 2 losses, somewhere around that as well. 8 seed. Yeah, Clippers look good right now. Clippers look really good. Yeah, Luke's got that team going in the right direction. And 3 losses would be an 11. 4 losses and beyond a 12. And you get the rest. I appreciate you guys tuning in. JJ9 stuff. We'll see you guys tomorrow.